Hey everyone! Welcome to a surprise Trails Beyond the Horizon stream, because turns out that NIS America put some effort in for this release and actually made a demo that didn't exist in Japan. Which means that we are also getting a PC demo, which is very cool. So we're going to play this game before it comes out on January 15th, and I knew this in advance because NIS America kinda subtly, not so subtly, hinted at a demo coming out on their Twitter account. Thanks Anonymous, thanks for letting me know that the audio is good. Okay, so as people know, I played Trails of Cold Steel 1 and I played Trails of Cold Steel 1, I played Trails in the Sky first chapter, and I was playing Cold Steel 2 and I hoped to finish it before Horizon came out, but then the demo got announced and I was like, okay, well, I will have to delay the next Cold Steel 2 stream if there is in fact a PC demo. And look at that, there is one in fact. So, what are we gonna do today? We're gonna play as much of the demo as we can. It's also very nice to see that we have a very good PC port again, because this is the port done by the people that did Cold Steel 3, 4, Reverie, and Daybreak 1 and 2. And in this case that means a lot of extra shit. We have an option to actually show background BGM information, which is really cool. I have maxed out the graphics settings, so we're gonna see how my PC is gonna try and keep up while trying to run this game at 120 FPS and ultra settings. I can tell you that is a very bad idea. This game has a lot of graphical settings which do a lot of shit that can destroy your frame rate. I can technically run this game at 165 FPS, so I limited it to 120 because I was like, if I make it more than that, then the game will actually want to die. And I'm also streaming, so that's a bad idea. This game also has DLSS 4, which is really nice. This was added in Cold Steel, or in Daybreak 1 and 2 in post-release, but it's here from day 1, which is really cool. Because we have DLSS 4, I'm using the 100% resolution scale, which basically means instead of DLSS upscaling my image quality to the resolution that I'm streaming, which is 1440p 60 FPS as it always is, it instead replaces anti-aliasing, which is really cool, because it's significantly less taxing on my GPU and my PC than it would have been if I used TAA or MSAA. The only thing that still uses MSAA is minimap anti-aliasing, which is something that not that many games have. It's really cool. And it also uses a lot of, there's a lot of cool optimization you can do. Asset caching is basically, it just throws basically the entire game into my RAM, and that should remove, lower load times quite a bit. But if there are problems like slowing down the stream, severe frame rate problems that you can notice, please let me know, because then I can lower the graphics settings a bit. Currently it's maxed out, so that might cause issues. So all of that out of the way, I'm really excited for this game. This game got announced to be released this year in its entirety. But then the Trails in the Sky remake came out, and NIS America was like, that's a bad idea, because that's a different publisher. We are gonna lose money if we do this. So they were like, well, we're gonna just also announce a Switch 2 version, which we make a game key card and ask $10 more for literally no reason, and then use that as an excuse to release the game later than we planned to. So that's what's happening. The game is releasing in full on January 15th. But there's a demo roughly 3 weeks before that, so that's cool. We can play a bit of the game. I have no idea how long this demo is. There are apparently 2 demos on PlayStation, a story demo, which is the one we currently have, and the gameplay/battle demo, which apparently lets you... Thanks Anonymous, thanks for being here and helping with the audio check. So I have to... And the PlayStation demo apparently also has a gameplay version that just has a dungeon you can explore. And this was the same for Daybreak 2, I think. But the PC and Switch demos are only story demos. So if you want to play the game more I guess you can play the PlayStation version. If I had to guess, the Switch demo is also more bare bones than the PC and PS5 demo are, or PS4 demo. However, the last demo that Falcom made for a game was 10 hours long. I have no idea how long this demo is. Like, it can be everything between a few, like 2 or 3 hours to like 10 hours. So I have no idea how many streams I can get out of this. I'm gonna be streaming this for longer today. I'm gonna see if I can get to like 5 a.m., 5 p.m. maybe. I'm really looking forward to this. So let's first check all of this. We have Daybreak digits, settings, setting, characters, and past thrills. So we have 3 cutscenes here, so we can have like a recap of Daybreak 1 and 2. I'm gonna play these because there might be people here that haven't played Daybreak 1 or 2, or specifically didn't play 2, because 2 is very unpopular, as I am aware of, some people are aware of. I really like Daybreak 2, it's not as good as Daybreak 1. It's on the lower end of games, but it's still better than Cold Steel 4. So, I don't know what, you can make out of that what you will. I'm also pretty sure that opinion, Cold Steel 4 is worse than Daybreak 2, is a controversial opinion. But that's unfortunately the thing about opinions. People can be wrong sometimes. I don't think I am wrong in this regard, but you know, you might be able to think so, which is fair. I also, yeah, like a lot of stuff happened yesterday. We already knew the demo was coming out. We knew that for a while. I got my Elaine figure, which we will probably see Elaine in this game. We also got the announcement that officially that Trails in the Sky's second chapter, or 2ND chapter, as it is like written, is coming out next year. It's still published by Gung Ho, and we are getting a dub again. The same languages are supported. However, on PC, finally, thank God, the Korean Chinese version is now the same version as the English/Japanese version, which means that if you buy the game on PC, you now have the option to play in English, Japanese, French, German, Spanish, Korean, simplified, and traditional Chinese, which is really good. Unfortunately, the only languages that have voice acting are English and Japanese. But it's still good news, because previously it was arbitrarily locked up. I'm hoping that for any Russian players, that the game doesn't get region locked again for literally no reason whatsoever. So yeah, that's cool. Well, with all of that rambling out of the way, let's watch the Daybreak the Daybreak summaries, Daybreak 1, 2, and the afterwards for Daybreak 2. Because here's the thing with Daybreak 2, there is a post-game. I played that post-game and it's actually pretty enjoyable. It's not as good as it should be, but it is fun enough. But that also means that like there is a post-credit scene, basically. And that one is separate, so that's cool. We're gonna watch all 3 of these and then we're gonna play the game. So enjoy the summary of Daybreak 1, I suppose.
Nestled away in the Old Town district of Edith, capital of the Calverd Republic, is a humble business. It was owned by Van Arkwright, a problem solver of sorts called a Spriggan. One day, a first-year student from RMS Academy, Agnes Claudel, showed up at his door. She requested his help in finding antique orbments called the Genesees, which she inherited from her great-grandfather. Using his connections in normal society and the underworld, Van and Agnes found one of the Genesees only to come under fire from a mafia group called Almada. Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, the Genesis resonated with Van's Zypha, a tactical orbment, from which a little fairy named Mare appeared. With her help, Van clad himself in an armor of shards and transformed into the Grendel. He used its overwhelming strength to turn the tables. After that, Agnes agreed to work for Van part-time in exchange for his help in finding all 8 Genesees. the two of them traveled all across Calverd in search of them, and made a number of new friends along the way. Fairy Al-Fayed, a Jaeger who was raised for a life on the battlefield as a Kruger warrior. Aaron Way, a prodigy and a reckless leader of a group of delinquents from Longport's eastern quarter. Brissette Twinings, a service concierge dispatched from the Marduk Company to provide Arkwright solutions with impeccable support. Katra Saletian, a young engineer stationed at the Basel Institute of Science, where he participates in the development of cutting-edge technology. Judith Lanster, a famous actress in the world of film who leads a double life as the phantom thief Grimcat. And Bergard Zeman, Van's former mentor, and a man who cast off his old name. Together, they braved countless ordeals and collected many of the Genesees. But they were hounded at every turn by Almada, who used the devices to sow confusion and chaos wherever they went.
And death as well.
Eventually, Almada's leader, Gerard Dantes, detonated a nuclear weapon in a remote village and wiped it off the map. Multiple factions, now driven to bring about Almada's end, found themselves as pawns in a death game, where Van and his friends came out on top and ultimately defeated Almada's executives and cohorts. Then, they put an end to Dantes, the source of all this evil. However, during a festival celebrating the Calvardian Revolution, one of Almada's leaders, Melchior, unleashed pandemonium on the capital, reviving Dantes and the other executives and summoning countless devils in the process. Pandemonium brought Time and Edith to a standstill, but with the aid of their allies, Van and his crew were able to once again defeat Melchior and Dantes. Upon Dantes' demise, the diabolic core that he had absorbed into his body found its way back to Van, its original host. Van awakened as Vagrant's diaspora and disappeared, fleeing from his companions. Unwilling to lose their friend, the group chased him into the boundary between Zemuria and the Beyond and confronted the Demon Lord. Thanks to the urging of his friends, Van regained himself and temporarily drove the Demon Lord out by flinging the core into the depths of the rift. With all of these incidents behind them and the end of the year fast approaching, everyone other than Agnes bid a brief farewell to Van as they each left Edith behind. But before they departed, they all promised that they'd see each other again in the near future.
And that was the Daybreak recap. Okay, so I also noticed that the game was positioned incorrectly, so the stream chat wasn't showing up. There wasn't anyone talking yet, but it's good to have it there, so okay. Time for the Daybreak 2 recap. Also, I hope you enjoyed that. I have the sneaking suspicion that they revoiced that, because it was I'm pretty sure there was different delivery in Daybreak 2 for the Daybreak 1 recap. That was interesting.
Nearly 2 months had passed since Almada's defeat. Arkwright Solutions received an unexpected visitor at its door, Elaine Auclair. She came with a request regarding the activities of a mysterious crimson beast which bore a resemblance to Van's Grendel form. The two set out to investigate and eventually tracked it down, but the monster, called the Grendel Zolga, and its power of corrosion overwhelmed them, leading to their demise. However, when Agnes arrived on the scene, the Genesis she carried with her began to glow, causing time itself to rewind before them. Van and Elaine returned to an earlier point in the day and met with Agnes and Kincaid. Together with their help and that of the former assassins Swin and Nadia, who had come to the Republic on other business, they narrowly eked out a victory over the Grendel Zolga. The only clue gained was the supposed core of the 8th Genesis. Having left Swin and Nadia in charge of his business, Van headed to different regions to track down the device. Between Messeldom, the former haunt of Almada, and Longport, where a power struggle within Heiyue had ignited, the web of intrigue surrounding the Genesis fragments had begun to unfurl. Meanwhile, Harwood, an Anguis of Ouroboros, and mysterious twins were hatching a plot. Moreover, the Grendel Zolga's corrosive power coiled around the capital, and the scheming Garden Master pulled the strings from behind the curtain. Amidst all of this, Van and his friends, along with certain others, were invited to a resort on Nemeth Island by Harwood. The Oathbreaker arranged a series of deadly tours, which would reveal the hidden truths about the island. Van and his friends overcame many challenges, joining forces with allies and at other times being compelled to fight against them. They also helped Ren and Katra come to terms with their traumatic pasts. Then, at the 11th hour, the Garden Master, with the Grendel Zolga at his side, stole all but one of the Genesis. Thus began 3 very peculiar days in Edith. Ashin's attempt on Van's life, tragedy at the Z1 races, a standoff against the Church, an ambush by Marduk and the Kruga, and a military coup enveloping the whole of the capital. Each was a part of the Garden Master's plan, galvanized by a century-long obsession to twist the fabric of reality and rewrite history itself. But with the aid of their allies, including Professor Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples, they unraveled his insidious plot. In doing so, Swin and Nadia found some much-needed closure with regard to their pasts. Even still, other mysteries remained. Who was the Grendel Zolga? The creature at the end of the Garden Master's strings who carried out the corrosion at his behest. The answer came during the Aramis Academy Festival in April. Van received a single orb mail inviting him to Trion Tower. There, the Eschaton Saint appeared before him and used her power to open the way to the Oct Radium, allowing Van and his friends to enter. At the end of this alternate dimensional space created by the Genesis, they finally confronted the mysterious man at the heart of the Grendel Zolga, learning both his shocking identity and the truth behind the 8th Genesis. After a battle spanning time, space, and causality, Van and company took back the power of the Genesis that had been stolen from them, freed their client and friend, and bid the farewell they never got to say.
And now, that was a pretty good recap. They did keep out a lot of names that didn't show up in the Daybreak 1 recap, so that makes sense. We're now getting the post-credit scene, and then we're gonna start Horizon proper. So, yay! April 12th, 9:03 p.m.
The tower's observation deck is currently closed for routine maintenance. We look forward to your next visit.
The first day of the RMS Academy Festival has drawn to a close, and it will continue for another 2 days. Large crowds are expected, so if you plan on attending, we recommend going by train or public transit.
Is it train or public transit?
Just in, we are now learning that President Gramhart will be making an important announcement tomorrow. There's no need to be alarmed, though, as no serious incidents have occurred. We are not at liberty to share all the details, but, yes, we can pass on some of what we heard.
That was much sooner than I anticipated. Professor Cronkite never disappoints. Actually, this may be owed to President Gramhart's leadership.
Hey, Dingo. I promise I'll do my very best. So don't worry. I'll be fine.
Professor Hamilton.
Construction continues in the Ishgal Mountains on the eastern side of the Republic. And it appears that we will be getting an official announcement of Zemuria's first Space Force base.
You sacrificed everything for this dingo. We are forever in your debt. Thanks to you, we might just make it in time.
So that's where we left off. Space travel is a thing now, and as we can see, it's not far off, it seems like. So, as per usual, we're playing on easy difficulty, as I always do, and command battle at easy, field battle at easy, sprinkle of challenge for players who are new to RPGs, or people who care about story specifically, which is me. We're gonna play. We're gonna start. Well, I'm gonna stop talking while the cutscenes are happening, so enjoy! Found clear data from the Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak. Choices made there can be reflected in this game, and special clear bonuses can be obtained. Load Trails through Daybreak, clear data. Yes! Obtain the following items as a bonus for your clear data. Vitality droplet times 1, power droplet times 1, fortitude droplet times 1, magic droplet times 1, spirit droplet times 1. Found clear data for the Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. Choices made here can be reflected in this game, and special clear bonuses can be obtained. Load Trails through Daybreak 2 clear data. Yes! I have so many of them. Wait a second, which one is the most recent one? I assume it's this one, right? 83 hours. I have two of them. 83, 56. Yeah, this one. Okay. Obtain the following items as a bonus for your clear data. Daybreak droplet times 3. Serum powder times 1. Serum capsule times 1. A certain day in May 1209. South Central Zemuria, Ishgal Mountains. Calverd, Aerospace Force, Zeko Space Base. Zeko Space Base, yeah. Goose stage to orbit, orbital rocket Independence 2. Mardu Company's latest
Incredible! So that's a satellite.
Oh wow.
Whoa, it's all sparkly up there!
July 8th, 1209. North Central Sumeria, or its state. Outskirts of the capital city, Levance, I think, yeah. Marduk Totally Security Company, or its headquarters building. You kinda already showed that, but sure. Integrated Virtual Combat Training Facility, Vargheilig Sector.
It's changing again!
Sure enough. We got some kind of ruins this time?
From the southeast part of the continent by the look of it. Eyes up!
Damn it! Deploying sharks! Farida, Master, let's do this.
Come on!
Understood. Show me just how much you've improved this time, alright?
Well, that's certainly a way to throw us into combat. Battles progress in turns. A character can only act once their portrait reaches the left of the bar. Great. Next character will be next. Gain a boon, recover HP, enact a critical hit, etc. for the acting character at the start of after. Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Flying dragon lurking in the ruins. It has a strange aura, but it's formidable all the same.
Looks just like the real thing. Alright, don't drop your guard, guys. We're taking this bad boy down! Activate!
SCLM. SCLM are activated when one part or short circular linking meta field are activated when one party member makes contact with another party member. Keep in mind your position on the battlefield to make full use of Xipa's short system. By overlapping Xipa users' short fields, you can activate high-level link moves. Yep, that's how it worked in Daybreak 1 and 2, so that I'm not surprised with that, yeah? Okay.
Go all in on him! Master!
Here goes!
Go all in on him!
Cypher activate!
Ow! Oh god. That hurts.
Eat this!
Have that. Alright, go.
AT bonuses. AT bonuses provide a number of benefits during battle. HP heal, heals HP, EP heal EP, CP up increases his character's CP by 50, Sepif up does what you would expect, critical does what you would expect, Zero Arts makes it so that you can cast for free, Boost Plus fills allies boost gauge by 2, Blitz activates Blitz Chain or Blitz Super Action, which I don't think is a thing that we had previously, so I'll have to look into that later. Also, my controller is drifting like shit. This is bad. Okay.
Here goes!
Certain arts will work better.
Hey, your voice is once again re-recorded. Okay, good to know, buddy. Thanks, Mare.
That'll cost you!
there!
Assisting!
Looks like we're making progress.
Keep up the assault!
Shred their weak spot with an art!
Go all in on him.
Initiating drive, baby!
What the fuck is this one? Oh my god. That's certainly the cipher of all time. What is this? Okay. You... Can I just...
Go all in on him.
I will just use... No. No! Bad camera. Bad camera. Bye. I think I'm just gonna switch to the Switch 2 Pro controller in a bit. Gonna see if that fixes the problem, because this is horrible.
Hostile targets all clear.
Finally made it through. Seriously, what are they thinking throwing stuff like that at us right out of the gate?
Well, if you ask me, they should have given us something even tougher. Especially considering neither of you so much as broke a sweat. In any event,
Oh my
glad
god,
to
no.
see you haven't been slacking on your training while I've been away. You as well, Fairy. And if this old eye doesn't deceive me, you've grown a bit taller, haven't you? I almost didn't recognize you at first.
Yeah, only about 2 reach though. You must have been training a lot too, Bearguard. You seem even stronger than when I saw you last year. Man, I really wish I could learn some of your moves.
I don't know if any of his moves are gonna do a whole lot
For you, okay, yeah. Van Arkwright, Spriggan, voiced by
I'd heard you'd gone pretty
Damian
far out to the
Haas.
eastern borders. Guessing a lot happened to you out there?
Nowhere near as much as what happened to you, the Garden Master, of Crimson Grindle. I'm impressed you were able to handle it all.
Yeah, but it left us with way more questions than answers.
No kidding. We're not sure what sort of threat's waiting in the wings now. That's why I pounced when you sent me the invite here, Master. This brand new shard function Marduk whipped up is just the kind of trick we'll need up our sleeves. Still don't get why the invite came through you, though. There's something you ain't telling me?
You'll find out soon enough. Now, let's get moving.
Tamam, beginning advance into Sector 2.
Fine. Guess for now, I'll just focus on finding a worthy foe to really put this shard function through its paces.
Basic controls. Yeah, I'm not using Nexus controller anymore, game. Can I change that somehow? What the fuck is happening with the camera? Oh my god, okay. Main menu. Each button corresponds to a specific action. Yep. We're gonna save and then immediately... Okay, let's see if I can... They changed the menu again, it seems like. Okay. Craft levels, okay. Yeah. What if I... Yeah, what is the system button? Oh, that's tab. Okay. Let's save the game and so that we can restart it a bit. Okay, sorry for the problems, guys. It seems like my controller is having severe drift problems. But don't worry, because we can just restart the game immediately where we left off without ever seeing the main menu. I love PHP ports of games. Okay, and now we have the Switch 2 controller prompts. Good, okay. That's what I wanted. Okay, phenomenal. Yeah, we have tactics here. We have status window, which press left and ZL on the main menu to open the status menu. You can confirm a character status in crafts. Yep. You can confirm your other stats with the parameter list. Okay, amazing. Status values. HP does HP things. EP is energy points. CP is craft points. Strength is physical strength. Defense is physical defense. ATS is magic strength. And ADF is magic defense. Speed is speed. DAX is dexterity. Agility is agility. Movement is movement. Range is range. Accuracy is accuracy. Critical is like how much critical you do. Evasion is evasion. And in EAV is magic evasion. Okay, so that's, yeah. It's what you would expect, let's be honest here. Then we have the equipment menu as well. Also... Oh no. Oh, of course it's reversed. Why not? Why didn't they... Oh, heaven's sake. Steam, can you stop doing that? That would be very cool. I would be very much... It would be very cool if you just didn't reverse my controller settings. How do I undo that? Oh, here it is. Okay. Use Nintendo button layout. Yeah, don't do that. And then I do this. Okay, yep, now it's good. Okay, we're all fine now, after some technical difficulties. I mean, what could you expect from the first stream, right? Okay. 10 hit chain already? Oh, that's cool.
Good stuff.
Alrighty. Let's see if there are any differences in how this plays previously.
Here goes!
Alright, go.
Here goes.
It seems like it isn't. That's good. Okay. Also, I see that there are 3 people here. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to go. I will try to read as much of the chat as I can, but for this game I cannot overlay the stream chat for myself, so I have to read it from my phone. So if it takes a little bit for me to read anything, that's why. I'm sorry.
3 wasp-type monsters incoming.
We'll wipe them out in one fell swoop.
Got it.
Let's do it. Let's go. Basic controls in battle. B is field attack, A is dodge. Quick art is X, and deployment of charge is Y. ZR is charge attack. The main menu can be opened with plus, and charge search is right, pressing the right stick. Unlock as story progresses. Contact line displays can be done with ZL as well. Movement is done with the left joystick, and rotating camera is the right joystick. Dashing is done with R, and switching leaders can be done with L. Lockdown is the right joystick, while the left joystick pressing the... What? Short search? Wait, that's both short search and lock on? But why? That is weird. Not that it matters, we currently don't have short search.
Keep your distance as you attack. Proceed with caution. Really capable of.
Wait, how do we... I thought it? I mean, I guess we couldn't activate shards? I guess that didn't work because I tried
like the gang's all here.
Oh, that's
probably
trailer
better
line.
deploy our shards now and go for a stun.
Ah, I see. That makes sense. Okay.
Well said.
Because I already stunned them. I guess it didn't... Like... Charge attack. Press ZR to perform a charge attack. Activate when charge gauge is at maximum. This deals heavy stun damage. Fill the gauge by attacking enemies. At last second, dodge will also be... Yeah, and dodging is A, I thought, right?
Enemies.
Yeah.
Keep your wits about
Combat
you.
over. Processing data. Over here.
Press Y to deploy charge. Okay, so that was why we couldn't do it. We didn't get the tutorial yet. Game, I already know how this game works. Understand that? Yeah, thank you. Okay. So. I prefer having an Xbox controller, to be honest, but I also prefer to have a controller that doesn't drift the camera in literal circles, which literally what happened there previously, so we're not doing that. That sucks.
Counting on you, master.
Also, I do not like B to be confirmed. I'm gonna change that soon. Hi, you're dead. Where's my cake? The thing is, I find it A being confirmed on the Xbox controller, but not on the Switch controller. That was
Finally cleared all those pests out.
It's so weird. I didn't sense any life from them. But even so, the feeling of taking them down was definitely real.
Yeah, they're just like the rest of the scenery here. My mirrors on all these foes actually being machines. Marduk's probably using spatial projection to disguise them.
Indeed. They're using Shard technology to replicate the feel of real combat. Seems a tad unnecessary if you ask me. I won't claim it isn't impressive, though.
It's definitely good for training, but I don't know. Is it really a good idea to make it so realistic?
Instead of standing around talking further, perhaps you three should focus on finishing the trial?
Maybe. Who are you, actually?
Fair enough. Let's pick up the pace.
We'll go and find a worthy test subject for this new shard technique of yours.
Much appreciated, Mr. Zeman. Be sure to give it your all, then, Farida.
Mom, I was gonna do that anyway.
Dun 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 dun. Change the leader with L. Okay, but before we do any of that, I'm gonna go to the settings menu because I am not a fan of how it's currently configured. Okay, so system menu, options, input settings, configure bindings, confirm talk, and okay, so confirm needs to be A. And cancel needs to be B. Okay, thank you. Very cool. Okay, now. What? What do you mean? Why are there still conflicting bindings? Okay. Okay, well, that's unfortunate then. I guess I'll just have to deal with this. This is unfortunate. Okay.
A satisfying
Take that! Didn't picture any different, Master.
Also, it seems like my PC can still keep up with, like, mostly. Like, it sometimes drops into 110 FPS, but that's still 110 FPS. Like, no one's gonna have a problem with that, I think. It seems rather sturdy opponents. Oh, yeah. True, but I don't know if it's enough for the ones ripping out the new tech on. Let's hit it with our quick arts. Tana! I don't know how to pronounce that is very tricky. Okay. Hold X to activate a quick art. Doing so will release a ranged magic attack. After activation, it will be blocked off. After activation, a cooldown period will take place. You will be unable to use a quick art during this time. Using field attacks will allow the quick art ability to recover sooner. For enemies susceptible, that was the word I was trying to say, and then my brain just short-circuited, I guess. For enemies susceptible to art attacks, a quick art will deal a lot of damage. On cooldown, ready to use. Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Attack arts advised. Watch out for ranged attacks.
I'll take you on.
Oh, that's not right. Okay. Only to release short. Yeah, I wanted to not do that. I wanted to. Okay.
Later, sucker!
That's still your line? Oh, that's so funny. I love that line. It's so silly. Okay. Okay. Yes, as you can see, this is very close to the Broken Sky First Jeopardy remake combat, but it's a lot more extensive. Like, there's a lot of stuff that you can actually do that you cannot do in other games. Okay, let's see.
Initiate drive, baby!
What the fuck? It's so weird. Okay. Ow. Ow. How dare you.
Here goes. There.
I go. I'll smash you in 2 minutes.
So, Master, I'm still sitting here in the dark as to why you were the one who invited us here. And why was it just me, Fairy, and Reset instead of the whole office? You still not ready to spill the beans? Why all the mystery?
Getting invited here was a real surprise for me. Man, the 10-hour drive to get all the way out here to Orred was pretty rough. I've always been curious about this place, since both my brother and Reset work here.
I told you. You'll find out soon enough. Once we finish these trials, I'm sure everything will be clear, without even a single word of explanation from me.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
A satisfying fight.
I owe you a ton, Bearguard!
Break wall objects exist. Yeah, we already knew that, but thanks for letting me know that they are in fact still a thing. Okay, so if you dodge and then jump, it will do like a super cool thing, like that, yeah. Hi.
Hey, a treasure chest.
HP 1. By the way, you two do. Okay, sorry. Where's a log button? By the way, you two, do you have your quartz properly set? Oh, good thinking. I should go ahead and double check to be safe. Okay, so that's basically a hint like we didn't do that for you. You need to do that yourself. Slotting even different combinations of quartz to our type will unlock a different charge skill. That's just a short tactics 101. Press Y to open the coordinate menu, then equip the quartz. Except we did that for you and we... Oh, not really. Okay, press Y on the main menu to open the orbit menu. Quartz, arch, custom, open the slot to fit Saifa covers, okay. Change arch drivers and use recovery arch, okay. Open the quartz screen.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Let's see, can I even insert anything? The slot is unopened. Oh great, yeah. HP 1.
New shard skill added.
Maintenance mode engaged.
You are a attacker, you probably need just that, so I can just... No. Okay, evasion 1 then, that would work probably. No, Van has that? Okay. Why is it listed as... Okay, okay, I guess I can't do that then. That's just the only thing I could do was just... Okay.
Is this really indoors?
Oh, the damp air and heavy scent of grass remind me of the jungle ruins I once explored.
They even got the sense and humidity right? Marduk really can do anything.
It's just the simulation thing from last game, except not simulated. It's just a literal environment that they did. Look how did they do that? Large group of hostiles ahead. Looks like this is really tough. Well then, what do you say? This should be the perfect test dummies. Oh, sorry, this should be the perfect test dummies. Let's do it! Time to bust out the new short function. ZOC activate. What, or ZOC activate? How do you pronounce that? If it was voice, you could have actually told me. ZOC field battle. Press and hold the right joystick to on the field to activate the ZOC. Enemies will slow to a crawl, allowing you to attack them with abandoned damage and massively increased. Stun damage is also increased, making it easier to stun enemies. ZOC can be used again as soon as the gauge refills. Attacking enemies will fill the gauge faster. Okay, so it's a time limit thing, but that still sounds fun.
Looks like the gang's all here.
There! Brace yourself! Show them what you're really capable of!
Ah. And we win. We did lose a lot of HP though, because a lot of things are happening.
Well, well. So that's ZOC, huh? Worked even better than I expected.
Well, it wasn't the introduction point, but it is ZOC. Okay, great, perfect. ZOC, whatever is ZOC. Fine, that's how you pronounce it. I will also do
more
so.
effective if I use it in that state.
Yeah, it seems like we'll have a much easier time dealing with enemy groups with this. But if possible, I'd love to see how a real pro makes use of it. You know, someone like Reset.
She's got the best shard control out of our whole group, no doubt about that. But for some reason, she took off as soon as we got here.
Oh, now, don't give me that. I don't have any idea what she had to go do. I was under the impression she'd be joining us here.
Uh-huh. If you say so.
I love how Finn is like, yeah, no fucking clue. Uh-huh.
I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that it's my brother guiding us instead of Rasat or Mirabelle.
I couldn't say.
Marduk Security Chief Kazem Al-Payet.
Setting that aside, you all seem to be progressing smoothly.
Timely turn.
I'm sure you could get your scores up even higher if you...
Press during an event or ZL plus while on the field to look at timely terms. Here you will find a number of key terms that will help keep you understanding of the world of trails beyond the horizon. Important. A key term you'll want to pay particular attention to. Press ZR to switch to the archive. Okay. I did that, it did nothing.
Tried, though.
Okay, so that's how that works. I don't really need this, but it's good that it exists, I guess.
Not just you, Farida, but Van as well.
Well, I know there are some areas I could do better in.
This is starting to take me back to my training 3 years ago. So, if Reset's still unaccounted for, I take it Mirabelle's the one guiding the other group then, yeah?
Oh.
So you noticed then?
Huh? You mean there are other people here doing this trial?
That's correct. For this live combat trial, we're performing real-time comparative verification with 2 teams, X and Y. You 3 are Team X. Team Y is also made up of highly experienced combatants, so you mustn't let your score fall behind.
I wonder who they are. Wait, no, it doesn't even matter. We just gotta get it in gear.
Atta girl. I'd say things just got a lot more interesting. Lucky for us, we got a ringer on our side. You're still gonna lend us a hand, right, Master?
That's what I'm here for.
Just so you're aware, Team Y also has 3 members. One of them even has ties to the church, though of a different sort than Mr. Zeman now.
Huh?
They're from the Septian Church? Then is it Celise or Leon?
No, neither of them. But he's at the same level. Actually, I'm told you've met him before, Van.
What? No way!
When did that happen? Hey, Sean! Really, let's go! Hey, hi buddy! It's been a while!
A good shot. Thank you for the assist.
Don't mention it. Wait. We got another pain in the butt incoming. Yeah.
Really?
A subspecies of Fate Spinner. Likely quite powerful.
Right. Let's use shard commands and bring it down quickly. I'm counting on your support.
Sure thing. Got your back. Always something new, isn't there?
Well, at least these Zyphid things are actually useful.
I'll say. Now, let's see what these shard commands can do.
Let's charge it.
Shard commands. Perform shard commands with the right stick. For some reason. Consume boost gauges to use command unique to ofcourse equipped by the party. Attack surge, physical damage up, magic damage up, incurred damage reduced, cast self-delay time reduced. Okay. Certain unique highly effective shard commands can only be used when a specific character is in the party. That makes sense. That's kind of similar to what is that thing called again? Like Brave Orders, kinda? Attack surge.
Give it your best shot.
Oh, no.
Shard command, activate.
Oh, what is that? Oh my god.
These are more advanced than I thought.
I see. So it's an evolution on Brave Orders.
Exactly, that's what I thought,
to our
yeah.
advantage. Let's charge it all at once.
At least they literally say it, because it can only be that. Like if the...
Give it your best shot. Huh. Here we go.
That. Okay, how do you control whoever you are?
Go at it
It's Kevin. It's Kevin. Been a while since we've seen you, buddy. You're gonna see you next year in next Trails game, the new game Trails game that you're gonna play because
Oh, Adios.
Simple.
counter the home.
Unforgivable.
It's indeed. How dare he damage you? That's not allowed. No.
It's
I keep
yours.
pressing A to confirm that it's E.
Fire.
Right on time.
Go right ahead.
Now, cut through. Stick 'em. Here we go.
Shard command, activate.
Thanks,
New
Sahib.
attacks, charge it all at once. Alarming.
Can't run from me. Kablam!
Don't
And
get too comfortable.
almost dead? Okay.
Go right ahead.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
What was the multiplier we got? Canceller times 3 or times 1 of the street multiplier. Tenderizer, what the Tenderizer, Shard Commander and stuff do. I don't remember what those do, but yeah, proceed.
Whew, boy. That takes care of that. Just what about this place is supposed to be virtual? That beastie was as real as they come.
Agreed. It was not simply a hologram. It appears they are using spatial projection to disguise their autonomous combat machines. Though the Mirhin Gartin's VR space was extremely elaborate, this facility seems just as incredible. In fact, it may be even more difficult than the latest level of Professor Schmidt's mobile training facility.
Freaking Professor Schmidt. Maybe.
And that was incredibly difficult to begin with.
That guy's horrible. Can he please disappear from the franchise? Instructor of Thor's Military Academy, Green Schwarzer.
Even so, with Father Kevin's support, I'm sure we can make it through this. I've already learned so much about both thaumaturgy and shard use just from watching your techniques.
Oh, shucks. Divine Blade praising little old me? You're gonna make me blush. We haven't really talked much outside of His Royal Highness's wedding, but I've heard all about you from Gaius. So, even though I'm a bit of a third wheel here, how's about we kick this trial's butt with the power of friendship? And hey, since we're pals now, maybe you could indulge my curiosity about where you're headed after this?
Well...
You seem to have already figured it out. But we're here off the record after getting an invite from a certain someone. On paper, we're simply supposed to be passing through Orid en route to a certain country.
I knew it! Wait. Hold on, man. Ain't the fact that the Empire's very own Ashen Chevalier is going you-know-where supposed to be top secret?
That takes me back. It's been 3 years since the war. I'm surprised anyone still remembers my old title. But if you're wondering why I told you all that, well... I guess I just didn't feel the need to hide it from someone who's Estelle's friend and Gaius' teammate. Not only that, I've been wanting to find a way to thank you for lending your aid to the Radiant Wings.
Rean.
You know about that? Oh man, I really underestimated how sharp you are. If you're just gonna give it to me straight like that, makes me feel like I should share a bit about my situation too.
Right. We're told something very serious has happened within the Septian Church recently, correct? A revelation so big, it shook both the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation for the Sacraments.
What? Oh, nearly forgot. This girl was with the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Thinking it over, it was probably that event which led to talks of a technological alliance between Marduk and the Church. As such, it is also more than likely that the next generation of the Holy City's rumored special operations airships are in development.
Whoa. Hold on there, Missy. Don't say another word. That is extra super hundo P top secret.
Altina, we should probably let him keep some of his organization's secrets.
Oh, sorry. I slipped back into my old habits.
Too bad, buddy.
So this is the Ashen Chevalier and his old partner. They're also formerly teacher and student, from what I hear. These Thor's Class 7 folks are something else. Even more impressive than Gaius made them out to be.
Well, would you look at that? Guess even Mr. Dominion can find himself out of sorts.
Mirabelle Elton.
I've only heard tell of a rumor here and there, but word is the Grossritter are having a total fit over whatever happened. Top of all that, seems you got thrown to the wolves to make sure Iscariot don't beat y'all to the punch. Bless your heart.
You're telling me. Not only that, but I had a wicked hard time trying to convince our usual runners like Celeste to step aside and let me come. Oh, hold the phone! Hey, Missy, why does an outsider like you know all about the church's dirty laundry, huh?
They both seem to have dialects from a remote region of the continent. Much like that one schoolmate of yours, Rean.
Becky, right. You'd think these two were competing, though, the way their accents get thicker around each other.
Well, we should probably cut the small talk for now. You three need to get going to Sector 2. Don't forget, you're being timed here. And that's not the only reason to get a move on.
What do you mean?
Oh, right. I forgot to mention it earlier, but,
There's another team running this trial at the same time as us, isn't there?
Really? Is that true?
Got it in one. You gonna tell me you know all their names next or something?
No. All I can tell is their numbers. Also, that it seems like I haven't met any of them before. But I'm guessing the people I do know that we were supposed to meet here have been saved for the end. Is that right?
Wow, look at you.
You gotta be pulling my leg. Am I gonna have to update the parameters on you yet again? Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised given that you're the junior disciple of Little Miss Silverblade. Anyway, it's just like you said. You're Team Y and the others are Team X. We'll be comparing your scores, so you'd better get off your butts and start moving.
All right, got it. You heard her. Let's go, you two.
Right. We're gonna leave those Xers in our dust.
How unexpected.
On Sector 2.
Navigation. Complete the current objective to proceed with the story. Open the tactics from the main menu. Okay, fine.
You have to admit, these might be actual jungle ruins they've replicated.
Even the Foundation has been studying projection technology, but this is on a completely different level.
Save the admiration for later. We've got work to do.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
All together now.
Dun 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 dun.
Supporting!
Now, cut through! Counting on you, Altina!
Stream 4!
It's yours! You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
You're most
Not really.
Combat complete without incident, fortunately.
Yikes. Whole mess of goons.
Initiating combat mode.
Charge attack at the ready.
Next. Non-stop. There! Staggered. All together now. Staggered.
Rabbit sword
Best shot.
increases both CP and damage dealt by critical attack. Oh, great.
Now! Rabbit sword!
Thanks, Saeed.
Let's charge in all at once.
Now, cut through! Take charge, Kevin! Can't run from me. Kablam! Sorry, gotta just rest your souls.
Job well done, Kevin.
Dun, dun, dun,
Treasure
dun, dun.
detected.
Looks like in spite of a few of them, they're stone golems too, so they'll be tougher to take down with physical attacks. In that case, quick art should prove effective, but remain on guard. Hey, why not dust out of the COC here too? We can wipe them out before they're even got a chance to hit back. Deadly strike by an enemy. Enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strikes more frequently. If the party leader is attacked while their health is low, a command battle will begin with the enemy attack an advantage. Deadly strikes cannot be dodged with A. To be sure to distance yourself before the enemy can hit you. Change combat difficulty from the system in the main menu. From there, select options, game settings and scroll down to change the difficulty of both command battles and field battles.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Quite a reception we have.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Let's keep moving.
Stagger now! Strike all at once! Okay, let's go! Still ain't done! Stagger!
Quite a reception we have.
Stagger!
Okay, and now we do this, and then we do magic search, right? So we can do that.
Activating sharp command.
Thanks, Saeed! Give it your best shot!
No. We need Y, and then
Let's charge in all at once. Initiating drive.
Overkill time!
Supporting. Stream force.
Here to help. I'm up.
Prepare.
Incoming.
This combat is so satisfying.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. That was aces.
It's hard to tell where the room ends, even with the giant structures.
There's a breeze going through too. I think I can hear an echo, so there must be a wall around here somewhere.
Wow, you're a real sharp cookie, ain't you?
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
Okay, let's go. All together now.
Go at it full force.
Stream fire.
Here for you.
And that.
Yeah.
Go right ahead.
Stick up.
Here I come. Starting drive.
Cypher activate.
Stream fire.
Here for you. Burn away.
Supporting.
Stick up. I'm up. Go at it full force. That's safe. It's yours.
Now's our chance.
Oh, he's stunned. Let's
Here we
go.
go. Burn away.
Go right ahead. Here I come. There, yeah.
Caught out.
And overkill. There we go.
Can't get complacent.
I've leveled up.
Let's go. We're
Racking
going
up those
pretty well.
macho points, am I right? Treasure spotted.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. Did we?
Well done. We earned it.
We have not set up wards yet. Let me see if that.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
We don't have that many options right now, but. Okay, let's bear the button for the map this time around. It's just that button. Okay. What is the button? Actually, that reminds me. What is the button for high speed mode in this game? Archive. Let me check the archive. No. It's in. I assume it's in settings and then inputs, and we can check the button layouts. Here, controller. Skip. Confirm. specials, high speed mode is a ZL plus minus. What the fuck is that? Okay. What are these controls? Okay, I'm confused now. Okay, so... Because I thought it was just... ZL plus minus, okay. Oh my god.
Let's charge in all at once. Go right ahead.
I'm gonna see what the thing for that is on the keyboard so I can actually activate it, because this is a pain. It's not working.
Unforgivable. Starting drive.
Burn away.
String 4.
Take it away. I'm up. Cypher act. Burn away. That's the power of the 8.
Not a foe to be found.
Let's see again. Control is high speed mode, so if I just control... Okay, cool.
Cypher activate. Adios above.
Initiating drive. Supporting.
Yeah, those guys are dead.
Status. All green.
Hoo-wee! That's one for the books. Yikes. Got a whole mess of goons.
What a reception we have.
Give it your best shot. Cypher activate. Go at it full force.
Let's charge in all at once.
Darn it. Get out of here, you guys. Bye-bye.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
You were most helpful, Kevin.
Let's first go here then, because that's clearly
Treasure spotted.
Here I come.
Dun, 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 dun.
Watch out for ranged attacks! Beginning
Combat engaged.
Go at it full
Initiating
force.
drag.
Ready to throw down?
Alarming.
Can't run for the flag. That's enough.
Initiating drag.
No time for standing around. That was aces, Ring.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
A woodland dragon? Oh man, that's another nasty looking beastie. Yes, but it will make for an excellent opportunity to test the EX chain function. Alright, that's an upgraded version of the old Arcus unit tactical links, right? Let's give it a try and see just what it can do.
Now, Ruby sword.
That's it. Give it your best shot. Here to help. Secret technique. Six-fold gales. The down.
An enemy whose stun gauge has reached 100% will not be able to move for a set period of time. Great. Perform a special duo attack on the stunned enemy with a party member. Stun enemy, short boost, a stun on them. Okay, yeah, that's what I would do. Exchange activate now. Now show those enemies that you are afraid of. Okay. It just boosts and we're holding down for L. I mean.
Go at it full force.
Yeah, there. Join me.
Aye, aye.
Incoming. Kevin.
Here.
And dead.
Ouch. I'll get you for that.
Let's charge in all at once.
This'll leave a mark. Suck it. Floored him. Tag along. Understood. Caught out.
2 times multiplier because of a triple stun, a super chain, an EX chain, and a short commander, which is great. We're getting all the good stuff. Wow, that EX chain has some serious kick to it. I agree. It's much more responsive and flexible to use than the tactical link too. The activation conditions are quite straightforward. You should make the most of it. Hi.
Hey, look at y'all go! You're doing even better than I expected. This is around the halfway point. The other team's flying through it, but you seem to be keeping pace.
Well, yeah. As long as they got that guy, of course all this is gonna be a piece of cake for him.
That guy. Perhaps he's the one I was told about back at the intelligence division.
I see. So he was the one we were chasing after back during the Civil War.
Oh, wait. So does all that mean that the reason you called us here has something to do with Team Y? I still don't get why there are so many members of the church here, though.
Yep, she's really grown a lot over the past few months. Let's table that for now, yeah? It'd be a shame if we fell behind. So what do you say we pick up the pace?
Agreed.
Yeah, let's get back to it.
Good stuff.
Oh, okay. That's how it works. Okay, thank God. Okay. That makes more sense. And ZL plus minus. That is the stupidest combination I could have possibly chosen.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop. Just what the doctor ordered.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Gotcha! Take that! Take this!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Time to close in.
Cypher, activate.
Time to go all out.
Go all in on him.
Now, Barry. Time to close.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Nice hustle, Fairy.
Fully replenished. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Ow, ow.
Don't forget about your shard attack. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Time to close in.
Time to go all out. Activating
Counting on you, Master.
Shred their weak spot with an art!
Oh,
Go all in on him. Got you covered.
Yes, Guardians, lift them up.
Master! Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Time to go all out.
time to close in.
Mira guards defense for 6 turns, damage received minus times 0.3 to activate restores 30% HP. Speed surge, active surge, okay.
Time to go all out.
Time to close in.
Nice! Moving on up.
I'm not done yet.
The Lentar, dodging an attack at the last second with A may allow nearby ally to counterattack with slam damage. Press B to activate it. Okay.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
And
Nice.
bye bye.
Great.
Gauge fully replenished. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Dun, 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 dun.
Looks like the forest goes on forever.
To tell the difference between
Use
this
a
and
sharp.
Later, sucker!
Let's find our way out of here before we...
Watch out for ranged attacks. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. We are expect any of them. Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Time to close in.
Show them what you got.
Take it home, Fairy!
A boost would work here.
Time to
Activating spray.
Blaze with a straw. Stand on.
Really chosen for a boost!
Go all in on him.
Time to go all out.
Initiating drive, baby!
Here goes! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May your successes continue,
Oh,
man.
hey, the treasure chest.
Dun 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 dun. Music is still good. This is great. I like that we're switching between characters like fluently. That's kind of cool. Oh, and I pressed the wrong button again. That's not what I wanted to do at all. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. I keep pressing the wrong buttons because why?
Really chosen for a boost. Initiating drive, baby.
Over here. Go for it.
Here goes.
You got it.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
I think that's everything we can do here. Yeah, okay. Hi. First a dragon, now this? A fate spinner, make no mistake. This is a tough enemy. Sure, but we're tougher. Time for some advanced IOC use. Let's see what this baby can do. Thanks. And also that was awkwardly cut off there. No, John. But welcome to the party.
This thing down with COC.
This is
Shard boost to get the upper hand.
Would Pokemon have voice acting? No, it's another Trails game. It's Trails Beyond the Horizon. The demo has come out, meaning that I can now play part of the game, and that's great. Welcome to the stream, though. Pressing L will activate COC. This will allow your characters to activate it and to take 2 consecutive turns. This will also extend the S boost by one turn. Great. A lot of shit is happening.
COC, activate.
Okay, and now.
With an art.
There. One more. There.
Go for it. Here goes.
S-Crafts, press ZR and the directional button to trigger an S-Break. This will immediately activate an S-Craft regardless of turn order. Okay, that is still how that works, yeah? Vent group can now use S-Crafts. Great. And then I press... Okay, but I don't need that. That's a waste of my order.
Go all in on him.
Oof, that sucks, Sean. I hope you enjoy the stream at least. Unfortunately, some spoilers for later Trails games, because this is literally the last game that currently exists in Japan as well. We are finally caught up, which is very cool.
Initiating drive, baby.
The full game is coming out January 15th, but we are able to play part of the game before then with this free demo, which is really cool. I'm really enjoying it so far. Cold Steel 2 stream is delayed indefinitely, or until further notice, because it's not happening today, and I would do it next week on Wednesday, were it not for the fact that that is literally Christmas Eve, so that's not happening. So yeah. So that's what COC can do. And you combine it with short boosts, pretty wild stuff. Yeah, if you use it just right, it'll be a huge asset. I'm very impressed with both you and your performance. It would seem that the other side is performing as well. It's expected too. They are improving at remarkable rates, him included.
Probably about time we got back to it. Oh, hey, Altina. Might be a bit late in the game for me to say so, but that weapon of yours really is something, huh?
Yes, I suppose it is. It's called a shield caliber. As you may already be aware, I am synced with a combat shell by the name of Clown Soleus. Using the Foundation's technology, it has been fixed into this current form as a bladed shield.
Whoa! It can talk?
It's still classified tech at Thor, so if you could keep it a secret for the time being, we'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure thing. I gotta say, though, you Thor's folk are just one surprise after another. Starting to get a little jelly of that old so-and-so Gaius.
Come to think of it, there was a sister with Kevin back during the princess wedding. His squire, I assume? I wonder where she is now. Are they just on separate assignments? Or...
All right. Miss Marduk said we're about halfway, so let's get our butts in gear and blow through the rest.
Right. Let's go.
I've already finished analyzing the threats we'll face ahead. We'll just need to deal with them one by one as we advance.
Reen's group can now use Ascrafts. Also, yes, we are playing as Reen again. They brought Reen back as a playable character.
Fully recovered.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Ow, ow.
Watch yourselves. A lot of them. All right, let's rip.
Maximum speed! Yeah!
More to go.
There! Yeah! String core!
Deploying shards.
Here I go! Attack! Status. All green.
Hoo-wee! That's one for the books.
Dun, dun.
Yeah!
Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I hope your situation improves soon, John. I hope the drama ends soon as well. Let's see, where's this, where do I have to go? I see 2 paths, I'm gonna...
Yeah! Yeah!
I assume this is just a dead end, so...
Take this! Yeah, there! Yeah. Treasure detected.
Yes it is. Okay, let's get the treasure. There we go.
Well done.
You should use arts here.
This is
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Strike offensive, engaged!
Use an art when weak against.
Go at it full force.
DOC, activate.
Give it your best shot. It's yours.
Here I go! Attack! Green!
Got it.
Wacko! Status. All green.
Keep up the good work, Altea.
Threat levels high. Be on guard. Take this! They're stunned! Strike offensive, engaged!
Deploy shards.
Here I go! Attack! Join me!
Leave it to me.
Implement! Green! Supporting!
I'm not a big fan, by the way, of them changing the controls slightly again, because it's kind of annoying at this point. It's like, oh no, the controls are different again. Can we stop doing that? That would be very cool. Thank you.
That's enough.
Now's the time to boost.
Cypher activate.
Activating shard cleaner.
That's safe.
Go right ahead!
Also, John, since you're here, are the audio levels okay? Because I cannot check that very easily, and when I checked with Anonymous earlier in the stream, I wasn't actually having that much like combat sound effects going on.
I'm still
So,
in my growing phase.
I have no idea if it's still okay or not.
All right.
Deploying shards!
Oh, oops.
Exiting combat zone. Combat engaged.
No, I did it again. Stop doing that. That's so annoying. Okay.
This is the end! Another chance! There, strike offensive, engaged! Initiating drive.
go at it full force. You're up, Rain.
Cypher activated.
Stream 5.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Job well done, Rean. There!
I'm all fucked up. Looks like we're almost to the finish line.
Feels like the presences on the other side are getting closer.
We more or less finished at the same time. Who do you suppose they are?
Oh, we know. Except Rean and his team do not.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Numerous foes.
I did it again! Why do I intuitively just press Y? That's not what I want to do. I just want to... This is annoying.
That's enough.
Let's have a look. Now's the time to boost.
Let's keep moving. Alright, let's rip.
Charge attack at the ready.
There! Son of a down!
And now...
Reception we have.
Okay.
Focus unleashed.
Let's charge in all at once.
Prepare.
And bye-bye.
6-fold down! Altina!
Absolutely. Incoming.
No time for standing around. That was aces, Rain. Oh, spot to park ourselves a bit.
Fully recovered.
Let's keep pushing forward. Come on! Heading for the next checkpoint.
This will make a fine rest point.
Getting engagement! Brace yourself!
You snooze, you lose.
Activating skill!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man! Show 'em what you're really capable of!
You snooze, you lose. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May your successes continue. That one is approved.
Take it home, Fairy!
A boost would work here. Activating DOC. Activating skill.
Too late. You're tough. It's not over.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
And...
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Nice hustle, Fairy.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Counting on you, Master.
Really chosen for a boost.
Go all in on him.
Time to go all out.
Hunker down! It's my time!
Time to go all out.
Take that out, Fairy.
A boost would work here.
Time to close in.
Go all in on him.
Flames give us strength.
Hold of you.
There we go. And
Back
down.
when you're stronger.
I owe you a ton, Berger.
Gift from above, perhaps.
confirming the rendezvous point.
Did we really time it that perfectly?
Let us face them head
Time
on.
for you to focus. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Go full throttle. Activate!
All for you! One more!
Show them what you got!
Time for the main event.
And alive! Right!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Boost gauge extension. Triggering an S-craft grants an additional boost gauge. Base value 4, max value is 9. The more boost gauge you accumulate, the more S-crafts you can trigger consecutively. You cannot perform consecutive S-breaks with the same character. Characters can only reactivate their S-break after their prior boost has been cleared.
Got your number!
Hold.
Make some noise!
I'll smash you into bits!
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever!
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop. Just what the doctor ordered. Shock one up. Good stuff.
Getting all the cool stuff. Okay, now save the game again. How many slots do we have for this game actually? 224. That is not that much, but it's fine. Like you can only be part of the Trails fandom if you think that 224 or 225, I think realistically, save pass is not enough save pass.
There they are.
Epic moment, guys.
So it was you, no-good priest. I knew it.
Sup, Arkwright? Your master told me you'd be here. Master Beauregard! Good to see you in person. Been half a year or so since we were actually in the same room, huh?
You're just gonna review his real name?
That's right. Heinz kept me abreast of what's been going on. I was surprised to hear you volunteered for the job, though. Though, on second thought, maybe I should have expected it.
Don't read too much into it.
So he was Beauregard's old teammate? And you know him too, right, Van?
Yeah, we met when we were working behind the scenes 3 years ago to stop the war. Dingo introduced us.
Whoa, for real?
I heard what all happened with her. But we can talk more about that later.
Right. This is the first time we're meeting, huh? Doesn't really feel like it, given all that I've heard from Miss Herschel and Clausel. Name's Van Arkwright. I work as a Spriggan in Calverd. This is one of my assistants, Farida Al-Fayed.
It's a pleasure to meet you. So this is that famous Ashen Chevalier guy.
Pleasure's all mine, Miss Al-Fayed. I'm an instructor from Thor's military academy in the Erebonian Empire, Reen Schwarzer. And this is Altina Orion. She's a member of the Thor Strategic Research Lab.
Nice to meet you. I am also affiliated with the Epstein Foundation branch in the Empire.
Ah, so you must be serving as a go-between for that tech union I've been hearing so much about, huh?
Huh? Why do you...
It seems you're even more in touch with what's going on behind the scenes than Fee described.
I've just got a nose for things, that's all. You can count me surprised that a big, shiny war hero like yourself is joining in on Marduk's secret training here, though.
These cutting-edge advances in hollow and shard technologies are something I'll have to face sooner or later. I'm here simply because I want to keep up with these new advances, both as an instructor and for my own personal training.
Well, look at you. Come to think of it, Master, haven't you met him before through your youngest disciple?
Not face to face, unfortunately. Although I did leave him a letter during the Erebonian Civil War. Bearguard Zeman, though I went by a different name back then. Still, it's a pleasure, Reed.
No, the pleasure's all mine. Thank you for all you've done for Gaius. From what I've heard, you even know my master. Is that right?
Yes, but let's save that for later. Qasim, Mirabelle, we've kept you waiting too long.
Oh, we're in no hurry. Take all the time you like to catch up.
Wait, what? Were you both here this whole time? As I said before, this technology is incredible.
You've got that right. I'm the one using it, and I can hardly believe it. Well, let's get back to business. Have all of you forgotten that this is supposed to be a practical trial? Well, any good trial needs a big final test to it, you hear?
Don't tell me. You mean a face-off between teams X and Y?
We did consider that, but in the end, we decided to do something a bit different. With that, if you would please join us.
At once, sir.
Man, you chatterboxes sure took your sweet time.
Why, hello there, buddy.
You changed your outfit?
So did Mirabelle, now that you mention it. Guessing it must be Marduk's summer uniform.
Reset Twinings.
That's right. I thought a change of wardrobe would be perfect to coincide with this trial. I'm not especially bothered by changes in temperature, but a new look is refreshing in its own way.
Right? Come on, Mr. Solver. Tell her just how good she looks.
What? Yeah, you look great. Cool in both senses of the word.
Yeah, it looks lovely on you.
Thank you both. My apologies for making you wait even longer.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm the one who's butting in on your reunion. But hey, after we're done here, what do you say to joining me for a meal? Maybe even giving me your number?
Fuck off.
Come on.
He's consistent, if nothing else.
True.
For real, though. Reen, Altina, it's good to see you two. Been since, what, late last year? And this is my first time meeting the rest of you. But we'll have plenty of time for meet and greets later. Why don't we get started on that big final test? You know, the one where both X and Y team up against us.
I've also just finished a battle simulation using the new shard functions. I'm eager to test out these newly acquired capabilities in a more, shall we say, authentic capacity.
What? I suppose it really has been a while. It seems he upgraded to a new weapon since we last saw him.
Well, we're no different there. That aside, considering the number of people...
Yeah, either Qasim is gonna be joining them, or...
Just so. This time I'll be evaluating your progress from this side of the battlefield. Particularly you, Van. I want to experience firsthand just how much you've improved in your martial skills.
Saw this coming a selge away.
I'll give it my all!
This will also serve as my way of properly greeting the young Divine Blade. And as for you, Kevin, Ein told me to make sure you didn't have an easy time.
Oh, come on! Why she gotta single me out like that? Well, that's the way it's gonna be. So, you two planning to join in, or are you gonna just skulk around in the back?
Impressive, Fifth Dominion. You're even better than the rumors say.
Why, hello there, buddy.
Very impressive. I even had us wrapped up in 2 whole layers of shard camo.
Wait, you're here?
No way. And you...
How did you...
Lapis?
How did you get a body back, Lapis? How did that happen? Lapis Rosenberg.
Hello, Fairy. Good to see you again too, Altina. This is the first time we've met since my new body, though, right? Well, how do I look? Wow, you look great! You're way different from the photo I saw before, though. Meister Jorg must have crafted a new body for you, didn't he? That's right. I'm still breaking it in, though. It's been a while, Van and Bearguard. But it feels like forever since I saw you, Reen.
I know what you mean. It's been nearly 2 whole years. I almost didn't recognize you at first, Lapis.
Man, what is with all of our social networks?
I know, right? What name are you going for,
we're looking
Ryan?
at a 5-on-5 then? This the something a bit different you decided on?
Yes. And though the teams are now even, you should know we've calculated your odds of winning at about 30%. But I'm certainly hoping to see you beat those odds.
Just watch. You too, Master. I'm gonna be going all out here.
Me too! Get ready for me, Reset!
Certainly. I'll be giving it my all as well.
Ho ho ho! That's the spirit. Just how you young folks should be.
Well then, looks like it's time for us to butt heads yet again, Reen.
Just what I want. I hope you haven't lost your edge.
This will be a good opportunity to fully test Clown Soleus' new mode.
Yeesh. I didn't think everyone was gonna get so worked up here.
It's fine for people like us to get the blood pumping every once in a while, wouldn't you say?
I'm just curious what name you're going by, buddy. Why is it just no?
Hey now, don't go and lump me in with the likes of you.
Yeah, checks out you'd object to being tossed in with him.
Indeed. After all, Rufus is quite the villain.
Thought I recognized the voice. Nice to meet you in person, boss. Are Swin and Nadia off somewhere?
Yes, they went back home for a bit. Thank you for looking after them while they were in Calverd, Mr. Arkwright. And you, Reen. It's hard to believe 2 years have flown by already. You're 23 now, yes? You look different. More confident.
Thanks. I'm happy to say that you seem the same as ever. But let's talk more later. Right now, I'm looking forward to facing you. I can tell that each and every one of our opponents are experts. If we want any hope of winning, we'll have to work together, Mr. Arkwright.
Got it. Fairy, no good priest, let's give him hell.
Come on!
Ready to get this thing started.
I've completed shard integration with the Zypha. We're ready for combat.
Then, at long last, let the battle begin.
Defeat all enemies. Defeat objective. Defeat all enemies. Defeat the enemies within 60 turns for special reward probably.
To show off what I can do with the new shard functions.
Well then, I hope to prove a suitable challenger, Miss Alfayad.
Go at it full force.
Okay,
Now, Rabbit Sword!
Thanks. Go all in on him. Take it away!
Flames within!
Blitz. Blitz is activated when it appears at the AT bonus. With a Blitz chain, an extra party member can join into attack targets with an additional hit. It can be activated by a normal attack. With Blitz support, extra party members can provide you with a number of benefits. It can be activated by a variety of actions. Attack threats, art damage, recovery support, etc. Increase recovery or exchange buff. Okay.
So this is Blitz. Its utility is incredible.
Gives us plenty of options, that's for sure. Thanks for the assist, Kevin.
Ha! You should be thanking the Zypha.
Dun, 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 dun.
Here for you. Go on.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Bigness. Rampage.
Oh god, oh no.
Stage limit broken.
Enemy S-break. Certain enemies have the ability to perform S-breaks during battle. Be prepared for unexpected damage and sure to make good use of the ZOC and S command functionality.
Gunning it to the max.
That's bad. Also, that's a cool S-break. Better than the Daybreak ones. Ow! Oh god. Ow!
Sweet dreams.
Not a fan of that.
Mr. Arkwright, Miss Al-Fayed, I'd expect no less from you.
I only learned how to be so good at using these shard functions by watching you.
Wow, you two got even stronger when I wasn't looking.
Reen and I become more powerful every day.
Swap out teammates with Z, L, and B. Select the character, then press B to confirm. Okay, well, we currently don't need that, right? Okay, but...
Let's charge in all at once.
Rest is yours. Here's the hammer. It's showtime, baby. Let's see how I measure up against the great roaring lion.
I look forward to seeing how you've grown, lad.
My, this should prove interesting to see.
Go out. Need a hand? Tight cover.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. Multiplex shard barrier, engage! Vivid Calendula!
Boost gauge
Need a hand?
removed.
Go at it full force. You got this. This'll leave a mark. Soak it.
You've got a fire in your eyes, Van. More so than you did when we last journeyed together.
Could say the same to you, Master. My cue. Bleed through. Thanks. Need a hand? You got this. Now, cut through.
Watch closely.
Ow, god.
Lousy.
I'll get you for that.
Boost gauge augmented.
Brilliantly done.
Perhaps it's time I retreated.
Okay, I'm calling it here.
They're all dead, bye-bye. Anti-shard commands. Some characters will use anti-shard commands. These will override the Cardi shard command, so be careful. You can override theirs in return, but doing so will consume an additional boost gauge.
Don't get too comfortable.
Oh yeah, we need to heal, by the way. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Forward.
That'll cost you.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Come on, Rufus! Pull yourself together!
I've no intention of quitting, thank you.
Follow me up!
Where is she actually? Is she not there?
Go at it full force. Kevin! Can't run from me. Kablam! You're up, Rain. Here to help. Counting on you, Altina.
Go for it! Good luck, Rufus!
Thank you, Lad. Your assistance is invaluable.
They're as well coordinated as ever. Still, we won't lose to them.
Also, who now got very low HP?
explosion all at once.
Go at it full force. Take it away! Need a hand? You got this!
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
Purge, rush! Rage! Soar! Gleam!
Passion slash.
Luminous flux!
Stage expanded.
My, it would seem I've grown a bit rusty.
Bye-bye, buddy. Earned 2 Spriggan points.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course.
So we did not subtitle that for literally no reason, because we hate people that have a hearing disability.
The winner, XY team.
But like, there's a reason. Like, accessibility should be more important than it is. Like, generally.
That was way too close.
Agreed. But still, we managed to do it.
Sheesh. Didn't think I'd need to pull even that move out of my sleeve.
Ah, damn it. I guess I screwed around a bit too much.
As did I. Perhaps I need to go retrain myself from the basics.
Huh. They've got someone like you talking that way. It's proof just how much these young ones have grown.
Incredible! You really beat Rufus and the others. Fairy, Altina, and Reset too. You all did great.
Lapis and Reset, the two of you gave some amazing shard support. Agreed. You both seem to be able to bring out the full potential of the 6th generation orbments.
Both of you performed excellently as well. Your armament's new mode was very impressive, Miss Orion.
Well, well. I just witnessed a most remarkable battle.
Ugh, figures he'd show up now.
This guy.
Helium Thorndike. General
The new
Manager.
shard function shows promise, and the test of Miss Lapis's new body that Meister York requested has gone excellently too. As our way of thanks for your participation, we've prepared a banquet for you all. I do hope you'll attend and enjoy yourselves.
Wow, that didn't sound creepy at all. About 3 months ago, April 15th, 1209. The day after the Artemis Academy Festival, the Calverd Republic's presidential office made a worldwide announcement of a startling plan. Roy Gramhart.
For the past 2.5 years, we've been preparing. Slowly and surely, behind the scenes. And now, it brings me great pride to announce an initiative that will blaze a trail to the future of
Oh my
not
God, trails?
just Calverd, but all Zemuria. This bold new plan will be known as Project Startaker. What lies beyond the sky is the last great frontier for mankind, a threshold none in all recorded history have been able to cross. Yet we will extend our reach past the atmosphere and leave behind a satellite that will help us realize manned spaceflight. As many of you may know, for over a century, a mysterious phenomenon has been slowly reducing Zemuria's eastern reaches to a wasteland. It has been theorized that observing the affected areas from the proper vantage point could provide valuable clues to a solution. Further, the benefits of a communication satellite are unmistakable, particularly in terms of expanding the Orbital Net's video capabilities. Make no mistake, this will usher in an era of innovation in economics and industry, the likes of which we've not seen since the Orbital Revolution.
Though initially incredulous at the idea, many listeners found themselves drawn by the President's explanation. Despite the Republic's strength, the current age was one of uncertainty, and thought of forging a path forward resonated deeply with many. And then, as proof of this bold initiative, the President unveiled an incredible new facility to the world.
Deep within the Ishgal Mountains, in the southern reaches of central Zemuria, it is here, in the area once known as Konlon, that we've built a launch site for our rockets in a secluded basin. I present to you Zeku Space Base, the stage upon which we will reach the stars and home of our newly established aerospace force.
The game is going great, thanks for asking, Anonymous. The man selected to lead the operation was General Daniel Haring. As head of the Republic's military forces, further details on Project Stargazer would come directly from him.
The first phase will involve the launch of a communication and observation satellite via the orbital rocket, Independence 2. With the satellite in orbit, the second phase will see us launch a dummy unit in order to confirm pilot safety for a proposed manned spaceflight. If the results from the dummy unit meet expectations, we will move to our final phase and launch a rocket containing the first astronaut.
Also, Anonymous, is the audio level still okay?
Manned flight is an ace pilot from the Calvardian Air Force, recipient of the Winged Silver Star Medal for her valor in the war, Major Emilia Haring.
Hello, I am Major Emilia Haring of the Aerospace Force. Being chosen for this role is the greatest honor of my life. And it'll be a heck of a lot more fun than war.
Fair enough.
Setting aside the necessity of national defense, I'm in agreement that it's much better to look to the future than to conflict. A goal this ambitious would typically be expected to take upwards of half a year, but you have my word that we'll do it in only 4 months. The initial satellite launch will occur 1 month from now. People of Calverd, no, of all Zemuria, let us reach out and grasp this continent's future together!
Major Haring, she's amazing.
Going to space?
Only President
The
Graham
presidential
did
office
something
will
like
release
this.
more info on the space program at a later date.
So this is what my father has been working on behind the scenes.
I know they said it was going to be a big announcement, but I never could have seen that coming.
Space? You can even go all the way up there?
It shouldn't be completely impossible, but it'd take some major technological breakthroughs.
Why is putting a satellite up there such a big deal? Doesn't Marduk have a bunch in orbit already?
Yes, but all of those are low-altitude models that function within the atmosphere. For one to be set in orbit outside of the atmosphere would indeed be a historic feat.
Right. And this explains why Ikaruga had the Eastern Mountain Range sealed off.
Oh.
So in the end, those cagey bastards were hired by the president to keep things under wraps. what are the odds this whole thing turns into a huge pain in the ass?
Damn near 100%. A huge national project, even bigger than the Zypha, announced out of nowhere? Ridiculous amounts of Mira and info are gonna be swirling around this thing. Both the public and underworld will be thrown for a loop. Swin and Nadia might be gone for now, but I got word from Master that he'll be back soon. Till then, we'll just have to handle all the 4 SPGs that are gonna come our way with our current group.
Got it.
I'll work on upgrading the orbital connection then. Oh, but aren't things going to get busy for you at school again, Agnes?
Well, a little, yes. We've decided that Albert will be our candidate for the student council election. So I'll have to help out with that a bit every so often, but I intend to spend as much time here as I'm able.
I'll also pitch in when I can. Though it seems like I'll be busy with a few things in Liberal and some other places.
I'll monitor any information coming in from our Duke as best I'm able.
That'll be a big help, thanks. Betting there'll be plenty involved with this whole space operation, just like Ikaruga. Speaking of, Renee's not gonna give me anything, but I might be able to get something from the guild through Elaine.
Hey, don't forget about me! I've got plenty of time to help now that we've finished the shoot.
Don't worry, we will not forget
That
about that.
announcement was a big surprise, but I'm glad I can work with everyone like this again. This means I'll need to pay attention to news about the Genesis, and whatever Dad is planning, though. Huh?
Agnes? Is everything okay?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. I was just thinking that I'll have to really give it my all from here on. Oh, right! Hey, Fairy, before things get too busy, how about we go and look at some new clothes together?
For real? I'd love to!
I really want to go too, but I couldn't possibly say it out loud.
What are you getting all red in the face for? I'll come along too, so no need to be shy about it.
In that case, as the resident movie star, I'll coach you all in the latest fashions.
What am I gonna do with you all?
It seems like things are about to become quite lively around here.
And as the next month passed and the season changed, the news was dominated by daily updates related to the space program. Working alongside the guild was Van and his group. Took care of a number of incidents that would otherwise have slipped through the cracks. And with May's arrival came the student council election at Aramis Academy. And the selection of its new president the very next day. The space program's first phase commenced. Two-stage orbit, yeah, the orbit rocket, yeah, there we go. They are very proud of this cutscene. This is the second place in this demo. We're like 2 hours-ish in. Marduk's company's latest observation satellite. Yay. As the days went on, the other members of the group made their return to the office. Temporary members included. Van was even able to finally meet with his old friends and catch up, enjoying relaxing conversation for the first time in a long time. By June, however, the three had lost contact once again and the number of RPGs skyrocketed. With the help of all his assistants and the already busy Agnes and Ren, he was finally able to catch a breath by the end of the month. It was at that time that the guard had to leave Edith once again on business, and then 3 days after this departure, three members of the group got a call out of nowhere inviting them to participate in a live combat trial at Marduk's HQ in Ord State. And so,
it really was a surprise. I had heard you accepted a contract with Marduk to test their new products, Crow. But I never expected to find that you had as well, Rufus.
Well, it's not like I'm an employee here or anything. I'm just a freelancer, so I'm in kind of the same boat as that Arkwright guy. But I was just as surprised to bump into Mr. Man in Black here. Turns out he signed on at about the same time as me.
The last I had heard, your group was traveling all over the continent, using the Republic as a base. Is that right?
Alas, I couldn't exactly waltz back into Erebonian, now could I? So, we've been traveling around the Republic, the northern countries, the free cities, and the central eastern countries. And once Meister Jorg joined up with Marduk, we were able to make a connection here through him.
And it's thanks to that I was able to upgrade to a new body. This body really is a technological masterpiece. It can even let me get drunk.
That certainly is amazing, but, isn't it a bit too early for you to start drinking?
Agreed. I think that should wait until you're a grown-up. Let's say, about the same time Nadia's old enough to drink.
Well, I guess it's okay if it's the same as Nadia.
Sheesh, you may look a bit bigger, but you haven't changed much at all on the inside.
Why wasn't it the feature that was
you
added?
mentioned they'd returned home?
Right. The two of them are originally from Remiferia. Though, it's a shame neither has any family left there to visit.
Still, running into a divine blade and 2 church members here is one thing. But I sure didn't wake up this morning thinking I'd be meeting both C the First and C the Second over there.
Agreed. Both of those gentlemen were at the center of great upheavals in the Empire and Crossbell only a handful of years ago. Not only that, but it's clear that they each have top-level combat potential.
You know, between them and Mr. Spriggan here, Marduk really went out of its way to go after the cream of the crop when it comes to shady dudes.
Lumping me in with them, huh? Well, I can't even really argue against that.
Oh, don't even worry about it. They're all just external contractors. It's not like they're official Marduk employees or anything. Besides, we've all got some skeletons in our closets, right? Guys like them understand a little give and take better than most.
Here at Marduk, fairness is a core policy. In addition, by cultivating working relationships with such individuals, we build a more robust crisis management network. In fact, our technical cooperation with the Septian Church is born of this same philosophy.
I suppose I won't reject such a stance out of hand.
Yeah, if us church folk are making use of hollow and shard technology, then we indirectly benefit from it too.
But Kasim, That can't be the only reason for today's test and all the other stuff you're doing, can it?
Ah. Right. You've gone through your adornment ceremony. So tell me then, Farida, how do you see all this?
I still haven't learned enough about the latest technology or political stuff. But as an honorary substitute priestess of the Kruga, I'm slowly learning how to see the big picture a bit better. Like that big announcement the Republic made back in April, for example. Since then, it's become a great flame, fed by the breath of many and causing a strong updraft. And many people, both good and bad, are looking to ride this draft upwards. So the reason you called us here for this test should have something to do with all that, shouldn't it?
Fairy, you're really something else.
Wowee. You're one of the Kruga, is that right?
Seems like our young girl grew up while I was away.
Well, she's the one with the most potential to grow, after all.
Indeed. Watching her do so has been a treat.
Don't forget those thoughts and feelings. They are, more than anything else, the most important quality for a priestess. They may even help you find your own way in the tumultuous draft to come.
Huh?
My apologies for making you wait, everyone. It may not be much, but I've prepared a humble repast for you to show my gratitude for your continued friendship. We have available handmade finger foods, sandwiches, first flush tea, as well as freshly roasted coffee. We also have a selection of sweets from all over the continent, starting with dried
Darn it,
fruits
now I'm
and
actually
nuts.
getting hungry.
Please enjoy.
Maybe I'll need
No
to get to eat
freaking
something.
way. They even got stuff from that famous place in Le Mans!
Hooray! I'm just going to have to try them all.
I've come to expect such passion for sweets from Lapis. But,
Let me guess. Mr. Spriggan's got a major sweet tooth, too.
He most definitely has a certain enthusiasm for desserts, yes.
he even started writing a sweets review blog on the net recently.
Oh my god!
Definitely a hardcore sweet tooth.
Come on, man. Ain't you supposed to be some back alley problem solver? Live up to the reputation a little.
No. No.
Given that both of us have died before, I bet we have a fair bit in common. What do you say we get to know each other better?
I'm not worthy of your regard, but I would love to speak with you, Mr. Zeman.
You couldn't animate eating again. my favorite Jrpg problem. Looks like things calmed down for now. Let's get to sniffing out some info. It'd be crazy to let this chance slip by. We got folks from Tours, the ex-Governor General of Grospel, high-ranking church members, and Marduk too, of course. Character locations with an event will have a mark on them. Required events are quest events, these will progress the story. Optional events are green. Sub-events and others are blue, and conversations involving topics are yellow.
Good stuff. Chalk one up.
Well then. I'm gonna save and I'll be back in a bit. I'm just gonna go get some food and then we can continue the stream after that. How much playtime do we have? Does it say that? 2 hours and 8 minutes. Yep, sounds about right. No idea how long this demo actually is, but we'll see. See you all in a bit. Hey everyone, we're back. Sorry for the wait. I ate something very quickly. I also realized that apparently the demo is not as long as I thought it would be. So we're gonna probably be done sooner than I thought. So I probably could have just continued on, but at that point I was already gone and eating and stuff. But it's fine. Still a demo, and I'm enjoying that. So let's talk to everyone, shall we? Hi, buddy. I hope the food is here to your liking, Mr. Arkwright. You bet it is! You guys have got a great selection going on there. It's all carefully laid out, so you won't get tired of eating the same sweets over and over again, even down to the drinks. I'm quite glad to see you are enjoying it. If you'd like, please take this as well. I had it brought from the capital. Tyrol Times issue 1. Oh, this morning issue of the Tyrol Times, huh? Pretty thoughtful of you. The biggest PMC in Zamuria. Hard to grasp the skill of an organization like this. Well, suppose I'll just enjoy myself for the time being. You can read that in a bit, I suppose. Let's see, where do they put them now? It's in terminal? No. Where is it? Crafts, tactics, achievements, stats. Oh, is it in items and then in books, maybe? Also, they removed the DLC tab. That is good, because there is none. Like, I remember for the Cold Steel 3 one, there was just a DLC tab, despite the fact that it's the free version of the game. That was weird. In the notebook, it's been 2 months. Okay, but how do we open the notebook, though? Or is it a short? No, it's not in the shortcuts. Or is it in notes? Oh, it probably is. Okay. This is bad design, is what I call this. This is what I call bad design. It's unreadable. Well, that sucks. I'll have to figure out how to do that later.
Relax and make yourself at home.
I will try, thank you. Today's menu is themed around high tea. So we've prepared a variety of light snacks and sweets. In particular, these sweets are sourced from famous stores in various countries and across America. We hope you enjoyed it. Thank you. Would you like me to cut you a piece? If there's anything you want, please don't hesitate to ask, Mr. Arkwright. So, and already, huh? Hello there, Arkwright. Fine, anything tasty. Fine, anything tasty. Words on the street is that you're out to conquer the confectionery world one sweet at a time. Not the way I would have phrased that, but sure. As for you, little lady, Nadia and Swin weren't kidding when they said you could pack it away. Old man Jork worked out a way to convert it all into low compatible energy, I'm told. It was a shock to us way back then, and their stomach has grown a few times size since then. Almost makes you want to keep the feet coming just to see how much more she can walk down. Here, Lapis. Lapis, how about another helping of her roast chicken all sliced in gravy? Thank you! Moving on. It's good to officially meet you, Schwarzer and Armbrust. And again, although Miss Herschel told me so many stories that feels more like a reunion. That sounds about right. We've heard a few things here and there about you too. Though Crow has the edge of me there, given the near miss you had during that immigrant incident. Yeah, no hard feelings, but I was doing some poking around in your business at the time. Figure you were skulking behind the curtain. Hard to think of you just as a stranger, especially with an MO like that. I'll take that as an honor. By the way, we're around the same age too, right? Not sure how much you've already got onto my whole situation, but right. Now I run a freelance contracting office over in the free city of Telsum. Telsum? Is that how you pronounce that? Telsum? Okay. You ever need an extra hand? Just give me a ring, yeah? Be nice if the offer stands the other way around too. Well, fancy that. Most of the jobs you take must be bigger in skill than my usual fare. But sure, can't go wrong paying a two-way street with the original Sea Erebonia is using Unsung Hero. Not sure how much use I'll be with whatever errands you and the not so unsung hero here have got going on though. Sorry about that. That's a card we'll have to keep close to our chest. That's a card we'll have to keep close to our chests. Still, it'd be great to know we can rely on each other for help in the case something does come up. Not to mention, I believe we already have a certain acquaintance in common. He must be the junior disciple he mentioned. Well, I won't just out and name drop her, but you've got my condolences. And what's your step? One look at the swordplay you showed off earlier, and she'll drag you into a fight if it's the last thing she does. I'll keep that in mind. Though, for all the improvement I've made, she seems to be climbing even higher. You two had a run in the start last year, right? Shows some real serious business if this is your takeaway. The way things are set up this time around, we're probably in for a close brush, or even closer depending. And on that note, I got a request for you, Ark, right? Any chance you and the rest of your Solutions crew can take Princess Silverblade in? Maybe keep a tight leash on her for a bit? Are you nuts? We haven't even had a peep from her for even 2 months now. And the last time was when she tried to make up for eating my limited edition cake with a half-assed replacement and a tee hipsy. The early summer exclusive sweet cherry one, you mean? I had a slice of it myself. It was simply adorable. And outrageously scrumptious too. What? Was an inside job? That was an inside job? Wait, weren't you still in charge from back then? He's got more layers to him than stories suggest. Pun not intended. Sorry. Oof. Yeah, plus, upon the CID we should be on our toes about. Still, I think we can trust him one more or less. You know that day of yours the body of yours is pretty impressive. Really feels alive, for a lack of better word. Only ever saw you in that short body before, so this is extra new to me. Thanks! I'm glad everyone likes it. I can't wait to show it off to Swin and Nadia too. I wonder if they'll be excited when they see how much I'm grown. Oh, you haven't seen them since you've got that new body? Nope! Both of them were on their way back home, so the timing just didn't work out. But I'm supposed to meet up with them pretty soon. I can't wait to see the looks on their faces. If they are taking the effort to meet up here, there's gotta be some kind of reason, right? Kinda makes me wonder what those kids are up to. This body was designed to simulate what would happen if my previous body grew the same way a person does. Growing up alongside everyone else like this makes me feel like I'm really alive. I love it. Because more than anything, it feels like I'm walking through time with Swin and Nadia. I can't believe you even know my fellow disciple. You've got quite the network. Seems like you have dealing with the guild and you're even familiar with Father Kevin over there. Honestly, it didn't end up this way on purpose. And my involvement with the guild is just because of an old acquaintance of mine who works there. Huh. Guess the rumors of your connection with a certain famous beauty in the guild are true then. Makes you wonder about your other childhood friend. Ugh, how much do you guys already know about me? Hate to break it to you, but I don't have anything interesting to share about that four-eyed sadist at the moment. He's being busier than ever lately. Can hardly get him into touch with the guy as it is. Oh, so the city is pretty busy, huh? Considering the timing, that's gotta be... Yeah, it's probably related to that project of theirs. On top of that, it might have something to do with why we were invited. I've heard a lot about you from Toa and Fee. It's an honor to finally meet you in person. I don't know if we'll get another chance to collaborate, but I certainly hope we do. We have so many acquaintances in common after all, beyond just my fellow disciple. We might not exactly be colleagues, but I suppose you could say we're in the same line of work. If anything pops up on both our radars, we should work together. We already had some near misses with each other in the past after all. Everyone's got their own strengths and weaknesses. Depending on the case, we might be able to cover for each other's, don't you think? Please have as much as you like. By the way, we're planning on bringing out some additional dishes later. Please look forward to that as well.
Here for a service? It'll be my pleasure.
It's been a while since you last visited, Mr. Arkwright. Orad has had a favorable weather this year, and the harvest has been bountiful. We're also offering fresh fruit juices as a non-alcoholic option, so please enjoy. You don't need to leave the reception hall yet. You should enjoy this party to the fullest.
Please relax and make yourself at home.
As far as sprinting yourself into full body action at the moment, notice goes, I'll grant passing marks. It would appear that you've greatly refined your predictive eye over the course of your training. You think so? Oh, the help Van and Aaron gave you must have paid off. I'm really starting to feel like my moves are 2 steps ahead of whatever teammates are about to do. Even so, your grasp of the battlefield is in its entirety is less than optimal. You're overly under ours close by to inform your actions. To truly embody the essence of a Kruga warrior, you must draw in the flames of the war zone and channel from them into a godly roar of lightning, a step which is yet beyond you. Aw, you're way too hard on me, Chasm. Like lister, like brother, always in combat mode. Can they talk about something more, I don't know, party appropriate? That's just the Kruga way for you. We got more of a typical brother-sister relationship than you'd think, though, outside of combat or training. When the whole family was together at their last New Year's festival, Chasm doted on very inventions. And the way he'd been at their two little siblings. What? And the way he'd beam at their two little CBs, like nothing I've ever seen out of him before. Can't even picture it. You were at the village New Year's festival, though. Not that I didn't have my hunches. Still, going to meet the boyfriend's parents at their holiday homecoming. You must be pretty serious. Marduk and Kruga have a partnership. That's all some equipment got newly purposed and nuts to this. No use predicting any otherwise. You've been going steady for about 3 years now, so you figured it was about time to introduce me. Wow, that long already? You two are older than Reset, right? Sure, that's still plenty young, but you sure as hell ain't a teenager anymore. Yet, there you are, dating in the workplace, using the day on and off the clock. And what I wouldn't give. Listen, you. Perhaps you should prioritize your own private affairs before making sports of others. I don't mean to suggest putting self above all else, but there are some fields in which fulfilling personal life will directly impact one's performance. Your hollow style and Kulun expertise of instances, to say nothing of the forced procedure you undertake. Can't argue there. I'm pretty curious about the part of Van's life myself. Apparently, he and Elaine used to go out when they were still in school. Get out of town. I heard she and the press for outside were on old post together, but widely, wellity, ex-sweetheart with beauty blade. Now if that don't need all, how about you go a little more in depth on your relationship status, Like say with Reset? Pardon me, pardon my insolence. I've got no feelings to speak of, so have pity. It's cool that they actually confirmed this, that's very nice. You're really caring and friendly, you know that, Mirabelle? All my younger brothers are super attached to you. They can't wait to see you again. Aww, those kids were so cute. I spent a heap of time playing with them while we were staying in the Kruga village. But honestly, if we're talking caring and friendly, Chasm's mother and everyone else in the village have me beat. They were all quite taken with you. I'm sure they will be eager to see you again. That having said, I've left the base of the Kruga behind me. If we were to be together living in the Kruga village would prove very difficult. Awesome. Oh no, I don't care about all that, so long as I can be with you, Chasm. Wait, I can be saying such an embarrassing stuff here of all places? My apologies. Still, I haven't completely reserved ties with my family. Ties with my family. I'm sure it would be okay to show my face there from time to time. Like I did during the New Year's festival. If that's the case, then why'd you make me say all that in the first place? But I can't deny I'm happy to hear that. I can't wait to see you back at the village someday. Mirabelle and I know that Umi and my younger brothers and the rest of the village feel the same. I need to check if the chat is updating because I did see the suspicion that it isn't. Okay, well, too bad. When Catherine first invited me to meet his family, I'll admit, I was a mite nervous, but they're all good folk. I got used to it pretty quickly after I spent a little time with him. His parents seem to like me too. Well, that's enough about me anyhow. When am I gonna get to hear some juicy stories about you, huh? I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. My mother can be pretty harsh when it comes to training and combat, but when we're at the Kruga village, he's still super nice to me. Just the other day, we cooked dinner together and played with the kids in the village. No matter what, you'll always be the proud bigger brother I've always known. Though I may have left the warriors of Kruga to follow my own path, my feelings towards the village and my family haven't changed. It's only natural that I would introduce Mirabelle to my family and take care of my younger siblings as always. You two should value such bonds. Only by doing so will you be able to remain firm in your own convictions. Oh, hey, Airbright! Making the rounds already? How admirable! This is indeed a prime opportunity to expand your horizons. Trails beyond the horizons? Mine are broad enough to both front stage and back. But our wily host here is giving me plenty of incentive with the crowd he's gathered. 2 Dominions, 1 active, 1 retired, the crew from Tours, and to top it off, a certain big shot who couldn't even exist anymore. Bit overkill from just a combat teach unveiling into just me. Haha. Always the pointed critic, aren't we? As you are already aware, Marduk had the privilege of entering a technological alliance with the holy city of Artera. Consequently, we are anticipating a great deal of collaboration on sci-fi and shard technology with not only them, but the Epstein Foundation as well. It's also how Father Kevin and Mr. Zeman here were produced to participate in today's tests. Nice way to spin it. Oh, nice way to spin it. Felt more to me like you had the Holy City and the Foundation with their backs to the wall. I'm well aware that there's been ulterior motive at the play of the outsets, but you have my gratitude for the occasion nonetheless. It's true that this is not entirely without an agenda, but I hope you can consider it equitable for all involved. Marduk's mission statement calls for a proactive approach. The publicity releasing our innovations in the AR technology from today is included. Yeah, hand to heart floored me. VR is impressive enough, but this is the sort of thing that blurs the boundaries of reality altogether. That's the very concept behind its development, actually. We already had the theoretical framework, but it was the 6th generation cyber standards that finally allowed to bring it into fruition. Of course, the sheer scale of its skeptical mapping required limits. Its application to dedicated facilities such as this at present. That notwithstanding, when presented side by side, my virtual reality is something of this nature is certain to make waves to the world over. And given that both the church and the foundation have now been brought on, it leaves me very curious as to the project's end goal. Well, at the very least I can assure you that our aims are nothing nefarious. Master got intimidation down to an art. Ain't often someone can throw Thordike in this far off balance. Yep, even now our commander and the rest of us can't hold a candle to him. On the flip side, I'd say the only person who could right now would be none other than her holiness. Oh yeah, by that you mean... In any event, it's a shame you and Father Kevin brought a smaller turnout than initially anticipated, Mr. Arkwright. Granted, invitations were not extended to those members of your office who appeared to have unavoidable business to attend to. But after our painstaking effort, I'd hoped to have more testers astound with our newest combat in the AR technology. Huh, so that's how it is. NIS is busy with finals right now, while Ketra... I still can't know how to pronounce it. Katra? Katra, yeah. As its college credits with equipment requirements to deal with. That reset wouldn't have offered that info, so you must have found out through some other means. Well, don't sweat it. Got a decent handle on this now, so I'll give your team the rundown when we're back in capital. Besides, any gaps I believe Reset and Master will be there to fill in. Indeed, and the others should take a like with the others too. On that note, I'm a bit surprised that you arrived by your lonesome Kevin. The other squires I can understand, but one would at least expect you to have brought Reese along. About that, I'm guessing you probably already heard, Master, but over on the Arteria side of things. Alright, sharing time is over. This convo is on a need to know basis only. A pity. But I do have a faint idea of the urgency of the creep's fine. It's a bit galling, I must add, that our company wasn't tasked with incorporating the cyber standards into your core system. The one the church keeps under top secret wraps, you mean? Probably about time with how outdated it must be. And Reese? She's your childhood friend, right? The one whose thumb they say you've always under? Cool! Cool it with those pro-gun attacks, will ya? Seems like you and Master go way back though. I don't think you're on this direct disciples. Yeah, it's not like talking with materials arts or anything like that. But when I first became a Dominion, he helped me learn how to control my Sigma. Or Stigma, yeah. Man, the commander and everyone else were so intimidating. I was also keeping an eye on you. She was concerned about how you were handling your Sigma. So there was nothing else to do but thoroughly drill it into you, to make sure that you wouldn't do anything you would come to regret. True enough, becoming a Dominion means that's something you've got to watch out for. So your direct disciples would be Celis, Leon, and a Dominion too, the one who received your stigma, right? Indeed. In fact, I had already been instructing Gaius even before he became a Dominion. Actually, there were a few others as well. Yeah, like Vazi and Abbas. They both learned the Hun style straight from Master Bargard. And Vazi polished up his techniques so much since then, he's made them into their own style altogether. Man, really puts into perspective how much influence Master has in the search. I might just be an unofficial disciple, but I'm glad I had the chance to learn from him. I knew we'd end up crossing paths eventually. It just sure isn't how I expected it to go, though. We'd meet up in one of your first visits, not during a Marduk training exercise. Kinda makes you wonder how all of us, yourself included, end up being part of this bizarre get-together. Well, besides, just collaborating on technology, it's probably got something to do within the church too. It's a wonderful twist of fate to be able to converse with both you and Kevin like this. If possible, I would love to get all of my disciples together someday, hidden or otherwise, and have a nice long chat. I'm honored and all, but just thinking about it's enough to make me claustrophobic. Mind letting me off the hook for that one? You and Mr. Seven both tend to read too deeply. If I may set your mind at ease regarding our technological cooperation with the Church and the Foundation as well as the purpose of this gathering, please understand that these are not motivated by personal political gain. I would be grateful if you could relax at this a little bit. No thanks. In fact, it's not being about personal or political gain means you're got to be hiding something even shadier. Still, doesn't feel like he's lying about the purpose of this exercise. Damn. I can never get a read on him. Just what are these guys really up to? Ah, Mr. Arkwright. Speak of the devil. Nod. Humble the top dog of the Iron Bloods consider me worthwhile gossip folder. And you're Ryan, right? Can say you two and the Rosette seem like this of trios. As it happens, I've been in contact with Mr. Orion over Marduk-related business for a short while now. This man and I have shared some correspondence as well in regard to Mr. Rosenberg's situation. As such, this seemed an opportune time to relay any further matters that pertain them. You don't say. The two of us on the other hand, already share personal attacks. I've owed my foundation of knowledge and business since this instruction several years ago. Haha, how could I never forget? But I must say, you've come to hardly even resemble the pawn that's in the person you were back then. I appreciate you saying so. Really loaded, thank you there. Guess I'll just keep my notes to myself though. That is probably for the best. You're both ally and adversary throughout the war after all. Anyway, nice to finally meet you in person instead of over comms for once, Rufus A. Kind of a pain to tense around the name though. What if I just call you Alberea when no one's looking? Do as you will. Do as you will. I doubt you will turn any heads these days. It's an honor to finally make your fun to sprig an acquaintance, especially after my limited range of activity in Edith. Feels backwards coming from an ex-big shot like yourself, but more importantly, you really came in clutch for my pal in this last moments. The chance to give him one final send-off was lucky enough, but bringing Marielle along to do the same was the cherry on top. So even after accounting for Swin and Nadia's sitch, that still leaves me a debt I aim to pay you back for. Mr. Arkwright. I must merely repay my own personal debt to the man. People do say that for one so streetwise you place an characteristic emphasis on obligational duty. But even still, to have you indirectly beholden to me is a debt discomforting. And here I could have sworn I was talking to the most shameless opportunist this side of Samaria. One good turn deserves another, so feel free to call in a favor whenever it suits you. As long as it doesn't cross boundaries, that is, I'm the kind of guy who set in his ways. Duly noted. Evidently, we are more compatible than I gave us credit for. But I hate to admit it. Mr. Arkwright is surprisingly open-minded to deal with Rufus freely. Those who tend to wind up being cajoled into something of outright used for his benefit. Though I suppose those tendencies of his have changed somewhat ever since he met Lapis, Nadia and Swen. Is it so? That's so. I am not familiar with Mr. Alberea, but your says Mr. Arkwright is certainly correct. This event of ours has gathered people of many walks, be it tours, the church, or otherwise. The opportunity we present is doing so may well prove more significant than the training itself. Ladies and gentlemen, we have prepared additional sweets and delicacies for your enjoyment. We will be bringing them around shortly. Feel free to call us if we can be of any service to you. Oh damn, that's from the Urbonian place. The one that gathers the Imperial family, that caters to the Imperial family itself. Hold on. Hold your horses, Fan. Better wait, I've got a bit more room in the old stomach before I dig into those. Trying to additional sweets will change the location of some characters and provide new topics of discussion. First, we need to finish this conversation. Incidentally, I hear that you've been entrusted with a great many responsibilities at the Epstein Foundation, Miss Orion, sorry. It's quite impressive, especially considering you are also part of the Torch Strategy Research Lab. Thank you very much. But I don't think I'm quite as responsive and impressive as you said. You managed to take care of your task for Brood while also working at the Archive Solutions. Speaking of which, I may need to call upon your assistance in the future with regard to my new responsibilities. I hope to work together with you again when the time comes. Yes, of course. New responsibilities, I wonder. I may not be fully understand what my employer is trying to accomplish here, I'm pleased that we could provide an opportunity for you to strengthen your relationship with people of Taurus in the Septian Church, Mr. Arkwright. I'm sure I will prove invaluable to your future speaking work. In a way, I suppose I have to become somewhat indebted to the Mr. Marduk company. On top of my connections with the Master, becoming an external tester for them has granted me a certain degree of freedom. That being said, I also have my own thoughts considering Marduk as such. I'm only along for the ride for the time being. Makes sense. From our conversation earlier, it's clear that you're a very open-minded person, Mr. Arkwright. And it seems like you have certain strengths and lack of, particularly when it comes to dealing with people like Rufus. I hope we can take this opportunity to build a good working relationship with you in the future. Let's save the game. So this is the Empire's ultimate dessert. The compress of chocolate cakes herself. It's Sorcerer Torde. My, you certainly know your stuff. It was made fresh in the Empire, just this morning, and Air delivered it here. Shall I cut you a piece? Accepting a slice of Sorcerer Torde will change the location of some characters and provide new topics to discuss.
That rich, decadent butter cake slathered in a smooth, lustrous ganache. I hear it's even been soaked in a sweet and deliciously tart apricot jam. I'm drooling just thinking about it. Can I get a piece? Wait, no, 2 pieces?
I'll take the entire cake!
No.
What the crap?
Hello, Van. Doesn't this cake look exceptionally yummy? I'd love to be able to take it home and share it with Nutty and Swin, but it'll probably get eaten up here, huh? What a shame.
Sir?
It's fine. You can give it to her.
Thanks! I'll take it then. Wow, that cake Lapis had looked delicious! Can I get some too? Van?
I failed you, my Empress.
It'll be alright, sir. We have a second one ready in the back. I'll go prepare it.
I love Van, man. He's so funny. Shortly thereafter, Van got a slice from the backup of tart the maid brought out. Prize in hand, he took the time to slowly savor its rich, delicate sweetness. Lapis tried to get more, but he stopped her. Thankfully. Conversations are still flowing at this point. I kinda just want to grab a coffee and put my feet up. Like I thought, there really is a lot going on here, because I ought to keep sniffing out leads. Dun 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 dun. Is it just me, or is it the food running out faster than we anticipated? Just go on the safe side. I'll arrange for some extra dishes to be brought out.
Please relax and make yourself at home.
This is where we will be serving our additional dishes. We have prepared fresh drinks as well, so please let us know if there's something you would like. I brought out on some additional dishes, both sweet and savory. All of them come from renowned establishments. Please enjoy them to your heart's content. Short doors gone already? My apologies, I'll make sure we have more available next time. Oh, Van, that cake earlier was absolutely delectable. It makes me wish I paid the original shop visit with Nadia while infiltrating the Imperial capital 2 years ago. I don't even know where to start with that sentence. But wait, you ate the whole thing already? Look, specialty cakes like that are something master partitions pour that entire sauce into. So they call this somehow the cream is the skin. It's so to die for. Listen, you. There, fan. But wow, there, fan. Wow, Lapis, you sure have a big appetite. I remember you staring holes into the food at the Monmart too back when you were very seconds away from drooling even. So decided, you made dead set on feeding you. Even if her previous body, she was an unfathomable glutton. There is a new stage of development likely allows her to consume more than ever before. Bad news for Swin and Nadia's savings, though I'll bet a certain rogue cotton nest EG hidden away. Oh, you snagged yourself some door too. This came from gained a real high rep over in long, history. Must be a rare treat even for an Erebonian. Actually, a close relative of mine has some funds for it, so I do get some from her son on occasion. She's been holding off nowadays though, out of consideration for her weight. There is fixation in pretzels. Per recommendation of our cross-Valian acquaintance. Oh, now that you've got my attention, pretzels are made from totally different type of dough I hear. Fill me in on what those are exactly. A pretzel is a dense chewy bread made by twisting dough when making it. From sweet and savory, salted honey to crispy bacon wrapped every kind's worth of dry. That sounds tasty! And a good fit for field rations too. Yeah, Monteri even says that they were first made in monasteries as a hellstale of food during the Dark Ages. They're all eaten so much, and yet the dessert discussions are no less lively for it. I'm sure it would be even livelier were William and Yuna here. So does Yuna probably, because I don't know about William. I don't know if William can even gain weight. Same goes for Altina actually. I've been traveling around lots of places with Rufus, and everyone we've got where we go, I got to try all kinds of sweets, not just pretzels. Considering this is levels we're speaking of, every restaurant cited is a great risk of being eaten out of business. I believe William and Yuna would be exceedingly jealous were they to catch wind of this. Ever since I came to Republic, I've seen so many new kinds of sweets. I'm curious about the ones Lapis had tried while traveling too. Aren't you wondering about that too, Van? Now that you mention it, yeah. Once I've saved enough mirror, maybe I'll tour the continent and try out all the sweets Murray had to offer. Either way, I'll want to hear the details from our latest from you later, Lapis. Sure, fine by me. He's looking on at me so intensely, it's like a little scary. I like the sweets from the back home and all, but there sure are a lot of different kinds of sweets in the world, huh? This past year I've learned about so many things. I would have known while I was still living in the village, and after meeting all these people here, I want to learn about new stuff even more. Your passion for sweets is truly remarkable, Mr. Arkwright. There's someone very close to me who also has an insatiable sweet tooth, but you should, how should I put this? I can sense how driven you are. I'll make that as a compliment. I'll take that as a compliment. Not a bad thing to be passionate about what you love. Rufus has taken me to lots of places. And I've tried a lot of different food at every stop. If I'd had to recommend somewhere to you, it's gotta be Veles. Oh, but if it's recommending Veles, I guess that means that Thorndyke guy could also give you some tips. Hold up, really asking me to talk to Thorndyke about sweets of all people? It is an honor to meet you again, young Divine Blade. Neither the Empire, neither the campaign, nor the subsequent crises in Crossbell would have reached a solution were not for you. Oh no, I couldn't have done it without the help of all my friends and allies. Bear guards. And Marduk had a hand in things too, I'm told. Indeed, though Marduk's operation has more closely aligned with the operation Indeed, though Marduk's operation was more closely aligned to Operation Bill Mirage. We called upon the various secret corps across Sumeria and facilitated their contract with the Viceland army. I hadn't realized if anyone could have pulled that off in your company. As for myself, being unable to act in any official capacity in a modest bit of a distance to the Radiant Wings was the best I could provide. This hardly compensates for that, but allow me to express how proud I am of what Guy was able to accomplish with all of you. Haha, it just doesn't get more dependable than him, even compared to the rest of Class 7. He was so sure you had passed away all the way up until late last December, was it? Yes, our first reunion in 3 years. I had expected some measure of anger, but instead he simply embraced me without so much of the words. Finer disciple than I deserved that one. That sounds like him, alright. Made Father Sky's acquaintance the other day as a result of Marduk's technological partnership with the church. He's an exceptional youth as they claim. Diligent in his self-betterment and as mighty as the Dominion. Above all is his ability to become one with the wind. Would that my sister could follow this example. Wait, are you saying? Ah yes, I've heard tell from their elder. But supposedly the people of North Highlands share a common connector with the Kruga. Yes, though not all a recent one. Connection is best described as that of a distant kinsman. Around 1,000 years ago, during the chaos of the Great Collapse, the North tribe migrated from the central east of northwestern Samaria. The Kruga, on the other hand, remained in that central east, with each tribe vowing to act as a protection on their respective regions. I never knew. Such is also written in the Testament, making it more fact than more folklore. It is due in part to my curiosity over that very verse that I was compelled to travel to the north. And you ended up finding another disciple there called that fate as at work. From what I hear, the North tribe taps into the breath of the wind and the Kruga flames. Apparently, those winds did their part in helping the Empire's curse blow over. So exactly what role are the flames meant to play? Well, you've grown. Van, pressing such an incisive point at this of all moments. Truly have you done credit to your reputation as a dropout disciple, to put in the Mother Celis and Father Leon's terms. Well, excuse me for not being a validate Adrian. And for the record, compared to guys, those two are particularly still tough and little ruggeds themselves. Now, be at ease. Consider this a friendly student rivalry of sorts. How Leon disses me like it's stab of the jugular? Regardless, I have already distanced myself from the Kruga tribe, George. Who have to be Ferda who kissed the answer you seek, or rather, who uncovered it alongside you all. Ah, forget it. Messing around the topic is nothing new for you. My apologies, but this is generally the best I am able to answer. Although, there is more I can divulge for you to become her groom and thus a brother of Miss Kruga. Whoa, warn a guy before you start busting out of that crazy hypotheticals. And since when have you ever smiled like that? If yours could kill, be capital murder. An overactive imagination on your part. Looks like expectations weighed heavy on him and have your direction at that. Much like yourself isn't past. You would try to foster a cordial relationship if you could. Of course, I was already hoping to. If you should learn about the Kruga way of life, you ought to be observed paradise as she discovered it herself. Naturally, for you to become my brother-in-law, there would be more I could divulge, but you will need to be prepared to face the consequences. Not to single you out in particular, any man who would become Paradise's husband will need to demonstrate to me the depths of their commitment. You've got a real sister complex there, you know. By the way, I heard you got some kind of business to attend to after this. If I had to guess, I'd say it's something to do with the current state of things, just like being invited to the field test. Any chance I'm right? Yes, that's correct. You were given an invitation by a source that I probably shouldn't name. Can't really get more specific than that. But anyway, we accepted primarily because there's things we want to find out for ourselves. Once we meet up with our other companions, we hope we'll be allowed to move around as we see fit. After we complete the business, of course. But we're talking about friends who didn't come with him from the Empire. I guess some are in the Republic already. But if that's the case, you might end up needing help from someone living locally, don't you think? Yes, well, knowing someone in the area certainly will make things easier for us. For now, a friend of ours working in the Republic is accepted to handle those arrangements. Nice, sounds like you've gotten it covered, but if you end up needing any help on the Republic side, don't hesitate to ask, yeah? Thanks. It's reassuring to hear you say that. It does make me feel a little guilty for not being able to share any details with you, though. The way he's talking, I think I got a good idea who Schwarzer is planning to meet up with. Guess it all hinges on where they plan on taking action. Well, if it comes down to it, I might be able to offer some indirect support through his connections. Sorry, I can't share any more with you than I already have. Nonetheless, I want to thank you for your kind offer. Depending on the circumstances, I might have to take you up on that. The two of us meeting here like this must be fate. If you ever need assistance, I will gladly lend you a hand. Now that we've had this chance talk, I think I'm starting to understand why Fee and Toa trust him. Say what you will, Pan, but it's good to see you making the rounds with everyone. True, there may be those who are here who you are just wary of becoming involved with you as they are of Marduk. But even so, I'm sure that if you take this opportunity to form good connections, it will be beneficial to you in the future. Knowing you, I'm certain you'll be able to form fast friendships here, particularly with the people from Taurus. Yo, Arkwright! Making the rounds again? Hustle never stops for you, does it? I could stand to learn much about driving business from a self-employed man such as yourself. This ain't about talking shop. Your little trio must have so much more combined fishiness that I could particularly see distinct lines. Sounds it's coming from me, I know, but on some level I'm the most stand-up guy here. Might have to give you that one. The both of us do share a dark history as well as an association with a certain letter of the alphabet. I also seem to recall being to the Azure Chevalier during my tenure as the Noble Alliance's chief of staff in the Civil War. Oh yeah, that did happen. Maybe put it in a way that doesn't make us sound like a bad situationship though. It's true. Oh, it's true. There's no particular enmity between us. Even so, fate tried together. However, say. With your freelancing practice underway, I'm sure the time will come when it will have need to hire. I will have need to hire you. Use and abuse me more like. So what are you mixing with these two for? Hashing out that contractor work Mirabelle brought up. It is as you surmise, yes. There are some minor points to discuss now that they link you to external tester from Marduk's total security company. Well, in any case, I can't really expect a lot of backing. So, I'm getting some from them in exchange for trial running a new, well, let's call it vehicle. You know, the situation with Lab is well enough that I have no need to explicate mine any further. Though, it bears mention that it's largely due to the goodwill of Meister Jurg after this rinse for Marduk. Again, with the casual secret spilling, not that Ren hasn't already filled me in on that. As for this trial run, I think I'm catching on cause it has to do where you headed after this. My lips are zipped. At any rate, the Duke has made external testers of us all. Now that's what say we capitalize on this opportunity to deepen our bond of camaraderie. Pass! Huh, so delightfully in sync. I'll be expecting great things from you all. Say, Arkwright, I heard you're really into cars, that's true? Yeah, I suppose you could say I'm a bit of a gearhead. Even drove here in my beloved Nightbreaker, put a lot of elbow grease into customizing her. Huh, I think we're gonna get along just fine. I've always been a bit of a nut when it comes to orbital bikes and stuff too. If we got the chance, it might be nice to show off our machines and have a chat about our favorite rides. Oh man, after my own heart, I'll be looking forward to it. Now that I think about it. I did hear Armbruster had a hand in the development of orbital bikes in the Empire. Actually, that's not all yet a whole different kind of ride he was pretty fond of too. You know, I bought a new bike for work just a little while ago. Made some customizations to my own too. Get to know we've got more in common than just work, right? By the way, you're Swin and Nadia's boss, aren't you? Heard the two of them were taking a trip back home. You planning to meet up with them in the summer? Yes, although that's not to say I'll be following them to their hometowns. We're already arranged to meet elsewhere. In fact, I believe they should be setting out for there shortly. Ah, okay. Guessing you'll be headed that way soon too then. Meeting elsewhere, huh? From how they worded it, doesn't sound like they'll be getting together at one of their usual haunts. As for where that is, or what they are up to, I ain't going to got a damn clue. Those two are going to have quite a long journey ahead of them, and immediately following their homecoming trip, no less. Well, they are both used to traveling, moreover, I believe Nadia will be pleased with the location. I don't force any issues on that front. If there's any cause for concern, I will be about what happens after we meet up. You visited the good Meister location as well, did you not? Rest assured, he was able to comfortably settle in onto the workshop back home, all thanks to your efforts. Why, if you're feeling up in it, perhaps you could drop by and give him a visit. I see. So your dialects both originate from the northeastern region of NIS America. Seems so. That's the place my grandpappy was born and raised after all. And you mentioned being from Emerose, right, Kevin? Yup, one of the middle of the free cities, right to the south of Arteria. Wasn't a lot of people who sound like I do though. You'd find them more in the boonies of Northways. Funny, I was at the Liberalian merchant for a client, and he's mentioned having roots in the Free Cities too. Huh. Think I know just the guy you're talking about. You sure do cast a wide network though, Arkwright. Even got old Shami of two of my colleagues through Master Burgard, right? And now you've got a whole nother slew of names to add to the list. Yeah, well, chummy is a strong word in those cases. But yeah, between the Thor Screw and the Iron Blood number one, it's been a lot of first meetings, even you I haven't seen in a while. For someone content to stay cooped in a narrow little slice of Edith though, this sort of thing's way out of my comfort zone. Aww. Oh, you got friends in high places from Guild to CID. Your inside tracks under the table go deeper than just hey away. So there's nothing to say nothing of its connection of Marduk. All of it can be attributed to this personal magnetism, I'm sure. Here you lay off the overselling before it puts me smack dab in the middle of a Alcine and Ikaruga's crosshairs. Throw some Liberalian royals or Erevonian witches in on top of that and I'll really have a meltdown. Alright, keep your shirt on. Yeah, I rip about you, you jinxing it for yourself, but you generally sound one slap out over this. And surprising for a region for cells in a core tense of Mr. Arkwright's style, as it were. Well, not sound like Master Bearcar, but if it means forging more ties to the something to be valuable. Friendly advice though, you might want to rein back on causing up to that den of snakes. Sorry to come down to but it's not like I don't have my fair share of contacts there too. But even if I take them over the cult or Armada, some of the heretics they got are nothing to laugh about. That includes a handful you are all too familiar with, like your good pal, the Oathbreaker. Oh, that guy again, my god. Familiar and pal are also strong words here, but I get what you're trying to say. Ain't something you gotta hammer in with me though. I only ever judge people for the people they are. Still, I'll watch my step. Wouldn't want to get into hot water with you or your old self now, would I? Ah, I've long washed my hands of that. Just try to keep up of his Scariot radar, alright? Oh boy, underneath grooveball exterior he's still a top-class grass raider through and through. And according to Marduk's data, he went by a more realcy title until 6 years ago. The past is the past, what matters is how one lives in the present. Though perhaps that ring is a bit odd coming from me of all people. Sad. Mirabelle, what's gone into you all of a sudden? Oh hush, I wouldn't take the hawk, I swear, you really are such a... Mirabelle, please, we're in public! Oh, don't mind the Romanekers, you're big, Google Sweet is I only order for business right now. This is still a misunderstanding. Alright, that's probably about all I can poke and prod around about. Looks like the cores are turning into more places than I imagined. Well, whatever, time to break this off and kick back with a good cup of joe. Selecting take coffee break from the travel menu will cause the main story to advance. Also, why is it from the travel menu? Okay. Interesting. Man, what a sight to behold. Friendship between women is a beautiful thing. Not like I disagree, but I don't want to see you trying to form your way between them, got it? Of course, that's a crime, even the goddess wouldn't forgive. But Arkwright, don't you think it's kinda harsh to suspect a priest of thinking and stuff like that? I've known Lisette for a long time. I know all sorts of things about how she operates. On top of that, I've been looking after her since back when she wasn't able to move on her own. So, I feel like I understand her spirits better than anyone. Yup, definitely gonna give that girl another talk later. That Mirabelle, I suppose you could say she's the overly affectionate type. But still, I'm not I'm the person who I am today because she stuck by my side. Girl has been watching over me for a long time, since even before I obtained my current ability. Suppose she might have developed a special attachment to me because of that. In that regard, I can't say I dislike this brazen side of her at all. It's an expression of how she truly feels. Anyhow, it's not like I'm a stranger to seeing wholesome moments like that one. Remember a childhood friend of mine being absolutely smothered with affection because of how cute she was.
I'm glad to see everyone enjoying themselves so thoroughly. If I could have all your attention for a moment, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I would like to once more offer my sincere gratitude to everyone for their cooperation in our trial. Though we had some concerns due to the tight schedule the products were made under, the data from the test results surpassed our expectations. Over the next few days, we will work to fix any and all issues that were discovered and have an update as soon as possible. So, to both our external testers and to our guests, I'd like to extend my heartfelt hope that we continue our mutually beneficial relations.
I'm really not sure what to think about all this.
Yeah, he reminds me a little too much of the head of the Black Workshop. Still holding out hope this place isn't nearly as bad, though.
Even so, I can't help but feel it has just as many secrets.
Yikes. I was definitely the right guy to send here. Poor Gaius just ain't cut out for this shady stuff, and Celise probably would have ended up leveling the building somehow.
Knowing her, you're probably right. But then again, are you really so different?
I'm certainly very thankful for this new body. But we owe a fair bit because of it now, don't we?
Indeed. It wasn't simply a gift from the Meister. It was also a bit of a clever trap for us by the General Manager, or perhaps even the C-Suite.
As I'm sure you're all aware, our company is in full cooperation with the Republic's bold new initiative. However, due to a majority of our internal resources being allocated there are certain tasks we've been unable to deal with. As such, some of you may find yourself contacted with a proposition in the days to come. Of course, we've no intention of forcing any of you. If you happen to be interested, however, we'd gladly welcome your continued cooperation.
She okay?
I remember hearing that Altina works with the Empire's branch of the Epstein Foundation.
That's right. Is it perhaps...
I can't really say much about it. Just think of it as another one of our general manager's sneaky little tricks.
But that's enough business talk for the evening. For now, we've prepared hotel rooms for all of you. Your accommodations are at a high-end hotel in the center of Levance. I invite you to rest there and recover from your exertions. Oh, pardon me. My apologies for the interruption. However, I've just received some news I suspect all of you will be interested in as well. A live broadcast from Calverd has begun airing. I'll take the opportunity to put it up on a monitor so we can watch.
Now, as per the sudden announcement from the presidential office, the launch of the second orbital rocket is about to take place. As outlined in the initial plan, this will be a trial run to confirm pilot safety for the manned flight planned in the third launch.
Wait, what?
Wasn't the launch scheduled for 2 weeks from now?
It would appear the schedule was bumped up.
It seems preparations are complete and they're ready to begin the countdown.
We've been granted access to the on-site 3D camera. Ms. Alton, please switch the feed over to the AR system.
Oh, come on! You can't just dump that on me out of nowhere! At least we're gonna have the best seats in the house.
Whoa. This the same AR tech from the trial?
Beginning countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
We're back.
That's as far as the AR was able to follow from the 3D camera feed. The rest, we'll just have to watch from the camera on the satellite.
A place that even Elysium was unable to reach.
Yeah.
Humanoid unit, huh?
Which means the actual thing they want to send up there must be...
One of the Republic's assault frames. But wouldn't its balance be a problem?
This is the Comms and Observation Satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame, EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
I hereby declare Part 1 of Project Star Taker's second phase complete. Provided the EXD unit's return is successful, we'll proceed immediately to Phase 3. Today's launch was moved forward without notice. However, we plan to have the Presidential Office issue an announcement prior to the next one. I expect we won't keep you waiting for long. And as always, we ask for your continued support for this project.
This has been live coverage from the command center at Zeku Space Base. We'll have more details on the project schedule once the test dummy's return mission is complete.
Shall Shall we hurry back to the Republic?
Yeah, looks like things are really gonna start speeding up from here on.
I've completed my interim reports, so I'm free to return to my transfer assignment.
That's great! Let's all go back together then. Kasim, Mirabelle, Mr. Thorndyke, thank you for all your help.
After seeing that test dummy, there's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, it's probably the real reason behind our unofficial invite to the Republic.
Along with your partners, right?
Right. My machine was brought from the Imperial Airport, disguised as civilian airship cargo. You brought yours in from the Free Cities, is that right?
Yeah, I just finished setting up a cozy little spot for myself there. Thanks to all this, I owe the local authorities a huge favor now, though. But the Republic really went out of its way to take care of all the costs and negotiations involved in this trip.
That begs the question, why are they so eager to have you in Basel? And I must say it worries me that Rufus is also active again now of all times.
I know what you mean, but I don't think he'll be making the same kind of suspicious plays that he did 2 years ago.
Worrying about that guy's motives is a waste of time. He seems to be on the same page as that manager guy for now, anyway. Oh, but that reminds me. What was all that about before?
I'm guessing something's happened with the Epstein Foundation?
Yes. In fact, I just received word from Chief Plato that... Oh, there you all are! Hey everyone! Over here!
Hey! It's been a while, but how have you been doing?
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
I can't stop thinking about how strange that space program is. Not only that, but the fact they were so easily able to reach somewhere even Elysium couldn't is shocking. What are we going to do, Rufus?
Given the way things are at the moment, I don't intend to make any big moves. Besides, we still need to get your new body sorted out. For now, we'll meet up with Swin and Nadia as planned. We can treat it as a little vacation.
Okay. I wonder what Nadia and Swin will think of my new body.
Don't know what your previous one looked like, but I can say for certain that this one is just jam-packed full of cute. That Rosenberg guy doesn't mess around. And of course, it helps that you're such a charming little lady on your own, too.
Why, I'm glad you agree. You know, your name isn't too bad either.
Oh, you're gonna continue that joke?
70 points? No, definitely a 69 on the cuteness index.
Hey now, ain't that kind of stingy? And what did my poor name do to lose that extra point?
The fact that she acts without regard for others' feelings is simply part of her charm. And just for reference, my name scored an 85.
Just had to rub it in, didn't you? Man, I'm catching it on both sides today.
Oh, I love
for
this
real,
scene.
though, I'm grateful for the ride. Even if I'm only going to the Levance airport, I really wanted to avoid all the bells and whistles of a Marduk send-off.
It's my pleasure. However, given who you are, I imagine you could have flown anywhere you wanted without help. 5th Dominion, the Thousand-Hand Guardian. Or perhaps you've changed your title again. I suspect what you were looking for wasn't just a ride, but a chance to discuss something with us away from prying ears?
Huh?
You got me. Figures that I couldn't pull one over on the top dog of the Ironbloods. villain who plotted against the world. I couldn't talk about this earlier since Arkwright's master was there. But now, it's time for us bad guys to make some moves. You see, I've got a job to do. I'd like to hire you to help out. What do you say?
Perhaps I stirred the pot a bit too much. All of their selection as test members was entirely up to the risk management AI. But, well, I suppose it's true that we were able to resolve a number of outstanding issues thanks to them.
You can be a real slimeball when you want to be. You could have at least told Reset the truth, you know?
It was a necessary step, considering what lies ahead. First, the President's office pushed Phase 2 up without any advance notice. And now, taking into account the schedule for Phase 3 they just sent us, we're only barely going to make it in time.
But that's... Ugh! What is that good-looking, good-for-nothing president even thinking? I don't care what kind of shifty stuff is going on behind the scenes. Ain't he rushing just a bit too much?
Even so, if we were to push back at all, everything we've worked for may just go up in smoke. We can leave the issue of the Garten entirely to the Foundation, so I want everyone to devote their full focus to this. We simply must bring forth all the resources we can muster, all for the Republic's dear Project Startaker. Or perhaps I should call it the President's plan to drive a blade into the heavens.
Stupendous. Things are getting even more fun than I'd hoped.
Campanella? Just what is the meaning of this? I got your message. I thought we agreed that you'd be helping with this, so why are you pulling out at the last second?
Sorry, my bad. I just got really busy here all of a sudden. Everything on the surface has gotten so complicated. I don't have any time left to be helping out behind the scenes.
It's far too late to back out now. Besides, isn't Harwood freed up? I'm well aware that someone needs to act as an observer, but just leave it to him and easily.
Well, that'll be tough. Seeing as the old man left on a business trip yesterday, he asked me to just keep things moving along.
What?
Yep. He said it was part of the third plan and approved by you-know-who. And thanks to that, I'm utterly swamped with work. The best I can do is help you out here and there in my spare time.
Ugh, forget it then. I don't need your help. Damn you, Harwood. I cooperate with you on every possible occasion, and this is what I get in return? Fine. Since it's come to this, I'll simply have to go to the enforcers who are available, even if they're still wet behind the ears.
The new enforcers? I don't think our two newest members are really in a state to help at the moment. Might be kinda tough for most of the others, too. But these two might just have a bit of time.
Oopsie! Sorry, Campy. Have to pause the stream real quick, you know?
Greetings. It would appear you're in the middle of your observation duties. I take it you're looking for assistance?
Perceptive as usual. I like it. That said, I'm not the one in need of help this time around. I'd like you two to give the professor a hand with his project.
Ah, it was something to do with Marduk, if I recall correctly.
That prof? Well, I guess I do owe him a favor, so as long as he's cool with me working remotely.
Much appreciated. Even though this isn't a front and center job, it's still very important. After all, it's part of her final plan. The long-awaited third phase, the Eternal Recurrence Plan.
Prologue, A Crossing of Fates. End.
Truly well done.
That's just about perfect.
SP and rank. You can acquire SP Spriggan points by completing 4 SVGs and making optional choices during the chapter. When your cumulative SP reaches a certain point, your Arcade Solutions rank will go up. There are 15 ranks ranging from E to AAA. Ranking up will net you special items.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Too late. Employee of the Month. At the end of a chapter, the character who's performed the most proficiency in combat will be awarded the title of Employee of the Month. Any one of Ben's part-timers or proxies are eligible to this title. A short time prior.
This is the Comms and Observation Satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame, EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
Sup, chat? It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros. That launch, though, literally out of this world. And the fact I got it on stream, so godlike. Look at
What
Mr.
the fuck
Dummy
is
floating
this?
around. Cute. Wait, hold up. This viewer count's popping off.
Worst censorship
is
ever.
so
Like you can still see her eye time if you do
nostalgic-ish.
that.
Anyone who missed it's in for some primo FOMO. Can humanity really touch the stars? I'll be keeping major tabs, so stay tuned for those deets, Ouroboros. Anyways, that's all for today. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
is this? What was that? What was that for shenanigans? My god. What? We got banned? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, we got banned for the from the Ouroboros channel. Well, that sucks. What an unfortunate turn of events. What the fuck was that? That was so funny. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Oh my.
The Legend of Heroes, Trails Beyond the Horizon.
Available now. Let us forge a path ahead for the next generation.
Thank you for playing the demo. The demo can be loaded into full game. It's not available now, by the way. You're lying. But that was the demo. Took me 4.5 hours to complete it. I'm even more excited than I was before this point. Oh, this is good. So I hope you all enjoyed for like what is basically just for the first part of Trails Beyond the Horizon. This playthrough will be on hold until January 15th for obvious reasons. And I don't know if I will be immediately starting it on January 15th because that is like only going to be available at 7 PM my time. So we're gonna see if I can do an evening stream or not. But yeah, we played the entire demo in one stream, so that's cool. And I'm very, very excited for the game. I hope you all enjoyed it. I'm going to try and do more regular streams for Trails Beyond the Horizon because that's a new game and I will be doing that. Cold Steel 2 will be continuing next time when we have more, when I have time to stream. I will normally stream on Wednesdays and on Fridays, but both of them are days related to Christmas. So I'm not gonna do that next week. Maybe I will be doing a stream a different day. The stream currently is listed like for the week after, but that would be New Year's Eve. So that's also unlikely. We're going to see what happens. I am going to try and at least stream somewhat regularly as soon as possible. But yeah, this was a nice little surprise stream, and I'm really happy that I got the time to just play the entire thing. I'm pretty sure I'm the first one to finish the entire demo on YouTube. Also, the opening is once again subtitled. I'm really happy with that. The translation of the lyrics are really good. I might upload the opening as well to the channel and just put it in the Trails Beyond the Horizon playlist. We're gonna see how that goes. I hope you all enjoyed, and for tomorrow, because there will be an event tomorrow, the long-awaited Sonic triple feature commentary is coming out. It's going to be a very long video, so look forward to that on the Gaming Magic 13 YouTube channel. I hope that everyone enjoys that project because it took us a year to get it out. But it's sort of probably worth the wait. I've watched most of it. So, yeah, hopefully everyone enjoys that too. Until then, look forward to an upload of the opening theme song. And besides that, that will be everything for now. Thank you all for watching. And I see you all for next stream from Trails of Cold Steel 2 as soon as possible. Until then, goodbye.